Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing today? Okay, we can go ahead and turn the music down now. Hello! And my opener broke again. God fucking damn it. Whatever. Not anymore. Hello! Hello, hello! Oh, I'm streaming a second day in a row, imagine. Yes, today is another good day. Today is a day we are going to continue. Welcome back to the Culmination of Avalon at the Silent Table. I'm going to start actually using that because it's been a while since I've called it that. It's just been the culmination of the entire season, and now we are back. It is very hot, and I actually had to change before we came and started. I had to change. It is how warm is it right now? Because I am very curious. I have no idea. 75. Eat my ass. There's no way it's 75 degrees. It's like it feels like it's like 80 something. It is warm. It sucks. And we don't have AC, which really sucks. But I have agua. I am in shorts, and I just changed. I feel a little bit better. I really wish I could open my window, but there is a massive storm on the way, and I don't want to get my controllers wet. So, fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Now I'm literally just stalling so I can remember what happened last session. So you know what? Let's just go into chat.
Going into a tech school.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
It's
trade. I'm
it's
gonna.
like-
Yeah,
It-
trade
it's
school.
Butt
That's
plugs.
it.
So you
Trade
train your
school.
asshole to get bigger.
You
That
know,
is-
I
If
know
you want
that's-
to do that, join the military.
you know,
I know people who have done that, Germany.
Hey, Josh.
You should see the things they could cram up there.
you know. Now I really
What?
now I think that was on purpose. So many saw I unmuted and it was like, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in the chat now. It's just,
But if
Yeah,
it
I was in the middle
perfect, I
of
mean
drinking
that.
water. I was in the middle of drinking water when you unmuted.
you know. All right,
It really fit the conversation, though.
all right. Anyway, hello everybody. Matt is gonna be a little
Hello.
late today because his boss is a jack.
I thought you
Hee-hee.
were serious. Oh my god.
But yeah, let's see. He said he's not gonna be able to make it until about 7:30, 8 o'clock, which is fine. So he'll be
That's
able
right.
to at least pick up on the later aspects of the session today.
Yeah?
So we're just dragging him along.
It's
Essentially,
not like we haven't been.
yes, essentially.
He's still on autopilot.
But that is okay, because, let's go ahead and recap a couple of things first. You guys are investigating a murder today.
Yes.
Yep.
Murders.
Yeah.
As if the title of your stream did not remind us that.
Yes, because I sort of remember what happened last week.
We
And
bought
It's
shit.
okay.
Not
I
much.
only sort of remember what happened last week too.
yeah,
We
you
went
guys,
shopping.
you guys did a lot of shopping in order to prepare for a few things. You guys spoke with Anna.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys had a nice interaction with a little imp that came out of the scar
Yeah.
and got some
Oh,
got
yeah.
some cryptic
Right.
shit about Germany. Right.
That was
I
part I
remember
forgot.
now.
Yeah, literally nobody is questioning that at all.
Oh
And
no, I'm
then-
questioning
Oh.
it. I already,
Sure they are.
I already talked to Jean about it. Fucking, we got to figure out more about his master.
Right. And you guys eventually then went back to Algaroth to report to Opal and give Anna's report about what's been going on. And
No.
then
2 of us went and did that. The rest of us walked around the city.
right, and then Cody threw in a nice little story loop about his character trying to repent for his sins.
Yeah.
And Opal was able to scry upon the two individuals involved. His sister, who is somewhere within this general vicinity, Excuse
supposedly around Voimir and
me.
stuff like
Excuse me,
that.
I'm still on the GM layer.
Somewhere
Somewhere around Boromir.
Yeah, somewhere.
That- That's
Hello?
our general idea. We hear you.
Fucking no.
Yes.
Game?
He's talking to his mouse.
Mouse? Hello? And
There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
There
So
we
somewhere in this general vicinity is where Cody's sister is, and you guys also know of the location of the poor merchant that was also afflicted due to Cody's actions, whose family lives up here in Flalo, and his name was Gerard Stransbald.
Mm-hmm. And I'd like to iterate, nobody knows this except for me.
Yes. Yes, and Cody is the only one who knows of this. So, after talking with Opal and retrieving this information, you guys proceeded to go shopping to prepare for your mountainous journey into the peaks of Algaroth. And that's actually where we're going to pick up from.
Awesome.
We were meeting on the outskirts of town last we
Right.
spoke.
Yeah, we're meeting ready to leave.
One more thing, just make sure everybody has their endurance potion and their 3 light cure wounds potions.
Yes, except for Anathil, who has some of her own.
I have
Yep.
3 light cure potions.
Your light wounds, 1d8 plus 1, correct?
Yep, it's just a +1.
And each of us have 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep,
And we all have an Endure Elements potion.
yep. Even Anathil has one, because I didn't know if she had one or not.
Matt did not put these in his...
Matt wasn't here.
Oh, that's right, he wasn't. Well,
Yep,
I'm gonna go
he-
ahead and add that into his cost.
What is the
Yes.
what is the cure wounds potion again? 1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 +1.
Yes.
1d8 plus 1.
Everybody gathers on the outer gates of the city, talking amongst each other, checking each other's bags, like the Harry family going on vacation, and the one child Brady forgot, like his underwear or something.
Bold of you, assume he wears underwear.
Bold to assume that I actually give a shit. All right, so, with everybody having all of the proper gear, nobody wants to make any more trips to the market or to shops. Last minute, last call.
I would look at everybody's like, is there anything you guys need? I have a couple. I have some spare gold.
Not that I could think of.
No, I think we're all good to go. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need a little bit of help carrying this. Fortunately, it comes in 4 separate packs.
All right. I mean, I could carry up to maybe another 30 pounds.
I can carry up to about 11.
Well,
I am weak. Can't carry much.
take a
I,
bag and off
I-
we
I-
go.
I could carry up to 40. Just kind of low on
Average.
it, you know.
I'm average size, but only mildly functional. Wait, that came out wrong.
You might want to have a cleric look at that.
That's
Not the child.
Not what I meant to say. Not what I meant to say.
Anyway,
We'll book you an appointment when we get back.
On the road again.
yep. And everybody starts slowly making their way out onto the open road.
So as we're walking, I'm actually gonna strike up a conversation with Jean.
Sean, not Jean.
John, okay. I just look at it as Jean in my head. All right,
Sean?
John.
Sean.
We?
Uh,
Not we. The fuck?
going French again.
Yes?
Uh,
It just came out.
you're
Gentlemen,
a
you're not
bit of
just
a.
going.
You're capable of magics, correct?
Only mildly. I'm just kind of learning here and there.
We haven't really had an opportunity to see what you can do. You mind giving us a rundown on the type of spells you can cast and what they do?
Well, I for the most part just have either what do you call them? Spells that can either quickly help me evade, like dotting duplicate.
Okay,
Uh,
so all right.
stuff like that. I also have the obvious magic missile, and I kind of like just do a weird motion, like a
All right.
exactly.
I just curious, for combat reasons, if we're going to be on the field together.
Right.
I want to know if you're going to either shoot me in the back or laser me in the back. Kind of like how this idiot here nearly cleaved me in half, and then decided to stick his fist in my stomach.
I'm not apologizing.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
going to
that's
let that
fair.
down.
Okay, and I guarantee it won't be the only time it happens.
It better be the only time it happens.
I do also have quite
I
a few.
agree. It better be the only time that happens.
Realistically speaking, it won't be.
I don't want to have to reorganize his intestines again. It's not pleasant.
That doesn't sound very pleasant at all.
Trust me, it wasn't. As you were saying?
Surprise. Yes, no, I have a few more cantrips as well, and just more utility-based things here and there.
Okay. Interesting.
I also have this uh, other spell. I kind of tug on my rifle strap. It's called Culmination. It
That's a
kills.
mouthful. Wait, what?
Culmination. It kills.
Killimus Nilimus.
It kills.
That's what
What
the
do
spell
you?
does.
It just you point at someone and they die. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's what this is. And I pull on the rifle strap again.
Oh, you're talking about your rifle.
It'd be
Surpri-
quite bizarre if I had a spell that just killed someone instantly.
I'm surprised Us was able to figure that out first.
Yeah, kind of beat me on that one.
I'm pretty sure that spell is just called gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not very magically inclined, as you probably tell, but I was just curious.
You wield a fucking what's it called?
It's a dwarven flail, chain flail.
Flail. That's what it is. I want to say flail, but I wasn't sure if that was the right word.
It is. Just a large chain. It's a long chain with basically a heavy ball at the end of it. I just swing it around, and smack things. It's a lot of
That's
He's
fun.
pretty
scary.
effective at it too.
Well, I'd imagine if he's carrying it around.
All right. So do you? I don't even have to ask this. I'm guessing you like to be in the back line.
Typically, I would have preferred to be as far from the actual
Combat as possible.
combat as my weapon allows me.
Mm-hmm.
Given that, I can't really do much up close and personal other than smack someone in the face, but that's not really very effective against creatures, is it?
Do you
Depends
not
on who
have?
you are and how you do it.
Do you not have any spells for when they get up close, or any melee weapons? Out of curiosity.
Metal weapons I haven't really thought about. I should probably get one of those actually now that I think about it.
Because that would most likely be beneficial.
Even if it's just like a knife or something. Hell, you could probably get a pistol.
I mean, that's why I got this. He like gestures to the new rapier that's holstered on her side.
I didn't see that. When'd you get that?
While we were in town.
Yeah, me and her went to a blacksmith and got it.
Nice. I personally have to get a backup weapon in myself. Carrying around one weapon is I don't want to say stupid, but
It kind of leaves you with limited options.
exactly.
I
Actually
do pretty
gonna-
fine with just a scythe.
Well,
I do
you have
pretty
other
fine with
options
greatsword.
though.
And I do pretty fine with a greatsword.
Yeah.
And on
You're
the
a
off
cleric.
chance
You
I-
have divine casting that you can do, which is beneficial.
And in the off chance I lose my greatsword, I've got my fists.
Is that enough though?
Hey,
Well, I prefer to be up close and personal.
DM question.
Possible answer.
Since I'm multi-classing in both gunslinger and magus, it's a little bit strange, but do I have? Can I actually use martial weapons as it says in the magus page, or am I limited to like the selection that we made in the beginning?
It
of things
goes
in
it
the-
goes off of whatever your favorite class is, whichever is your main.
Right. Okay.
You can train into the newer weapons, but of course that's going to take up a feat.
Good to know, because I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I learned that the other day myself. I was like, oh, you just gain the benefits of every class that you multi-class into, but then again, that'll be fucking broken. So I looked it up, and yeah, it's whatever you select as your favorite class is what you get the benefits of.
Yep.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Oh wait, I am still proficient with martial weapons. Cool.
There you go.
Simple with martial weapons. Wow. I was not reading in the right spot at all. Okay. So I'm actually gonna walk myself over to the shop, particularly a weapons shop.
So you are going to go to a weapon shop before you guys head out?
Yes. Would anyone like to accompany me?
I'll come along.
Sure.
Oh, all of us might as well.
Yeah.
Since you guys are literally heading out as soon as you're done with this.
Is there any particular weapon you're looking to get?
Bladed,
Well,
blunt,
to
stabbing.
oh god, wait. I'm not
Something
really
with
sure. Just something for
reach.
stabbing, really, and with reach, obviously, so I can back away as quickly as possible while also keeping the fight to my advantage.
How do you feel about two-handed weapons?
I mean, that shouldn't be a problem.
I'm gonna walk over and pick up a gladius. Or no, not a gladius. Glaive. That's the word I'm looking for. It does have a bit of reach to it.
That's
It's
like
similar to using a spear,
But you
but
also
you could also use it as a sword. Well, like a sword.
it is martial.
yeah, so he hands you basically this large pole arm with basically a giant sword blade at the end of it.
That's definitely a unique weapon.
That's what a
I mean, it
glaive
would
is.
definitely,
I know what a glaive is.
it would definitely do the trick. I can tell you that much.
The shopkeep's pretty simple about it. Just 8 gold pieces.
I'm gonna start looking at the daggers to see. So happen to have a spring blade.
Spring blade?
Yep.
punching blade dagger?
No, spring blade. 4-inch blade with attached via a hinge in the wooden handle. Basically, it's a switchblade.
Oh, a switchblade.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you could
it's
have
a free action to release it and a move action to reset it, but it's easier to conceal.
Jean,
I'm also
if
actually
you're
gonna
not
go
a
for-
fan of the glaive, there's also this one, and I grab a Bacta Corbin.
Yeah, Cody. Cody. He has one.
Okay, I'm gonna pick that up.
Sure.
70 gold.
What did you just pick up?
A Bacta Corbin. It's basically the same thing as a glaive, except it's a hammer and it's got a spike on it.
I actually am gonna get the glaive, and I'm also going to look on top of the glaive. I'm also going to look for a punching dagger, if there is one.
Is it a punching dagger?
Yeah, so punching dagger blade is attached to a horizontal blade. Or sorry,
Horizontal handle
no.
that projects out from the fist when held.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're simple. They're simple weapons.
Awesome. Get one of those as well.
Shit. Why do I forget?
2 gold pieces, correct?
Yes.
Great. All right. I think that should conclude my shopping spree there.
There is one thing I'm looking for.
What is
Claw
that?
blade.
What would that be?
Claw blades. That's certainly one I have to roll with. Those are not very common. No, he does not have any. This
Okay.
Must have rolled a 1.
3.
What about you? I forget what you go by. Rosalie? Rose?
Scarlet.
Scarlet, that's it. Scarlet, what about you? Do you want a weapon in
No, I'm specialized in the scythe. That's all I need.
Alright. You don't want a backup scythe or anything like that?
Backup scythe.
You
No.
never know.
Not something I foresee ever needing.
Alright. Fair enough.
All right. That all purchases are made. You guys have your new shiny new weapons. You guys proceeded to begin your investigation.
Yep.
Yes.
So
Alrighty.
we take our little jaunt back to the murder scene.
Yep, takes you a little bit to get back there.
On the way to the murder scene, I'm going to try to attach the what the fuck is it called? Holy shit! The punching dagger to my arm, the mechanical arm.
Make a knowledge engineering check.
This is an attempt. Not a very good attempt.
No, not at the moment. Maybe if you worked on it a little bit, but right off the bat, you're just like, how am I
I
gonna?
was just kind of clunking it.
Yeah, just like dinking it against the.
You might want to do that when we're not on the road.
True. True. Do any of y'all still have that book, though? I might be interested in reading it later.
No, Gil has the book.
Yeah, that
Gil
would
has
be
the
in
book.
Gil's possession.
I'll ask him later.
All right. So you guys eventually do make it back to the murder scene. Seeing the shallow grave that you guys dug for Logan. And seeing it, thankfully, undisturbed.
All right. So, where and how should we begin?
Well, The last time we were here, we found footprints that were leading up into the mountain ranges, and she points a direction northwest.
Okay. I guess we start by looking for tracks. See if we can't re-pick up their trail.
Give me survival rolls.
I should be getting this right.
Do
Yeah.
something here quick.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's about right for me.
Okay, this doesn't do anything for tracking.
One of those.
Just heard an eagle in the background. What the fuck?
There you go.
Huh? What'd you say?
As well. All right, so Jean, Anathil, and Usk are the ones leading the pack as they find little bits of dried mud with indents of what appear to be humanoid footprints that leads up the hillside and then going up into the much taller mountains that surround the capital city.
Oh, looks like they went this way.
All right, should we determine marching order then? We don't know what we're walking into here, so.
Not at the moment. Not at the moment. So,
Okay.
around you guys begin following this trail for a few hours. It takes you up the hills deeper into the forest side. And it gets a little steeper as you guys go deeper and deeper into the wilderness now. You guys hear one of the beautiful sounds of nature, of course. You know, a nice breeze is brushing over you guys as you start to slowly feel the temperature dropping as you guys climb higher and higher. Eventually, over the hill, across the hills, you come out of the forest area, up the rocky mountainside, and you guys can see two simple paths away ahead of you guys. A very basically a sheer cliffside that, for what you guys can see, goes up, I would say, about 70 to 80 feet high. And then on the other side, a bunch of jagged rocks and such that looks like it could take a little bit of maneuvering to get through, but much better than probably climbing just a sheer cliff.
Is there any way for me and Jean to tell which way they could have went?
When you guys get out of the forest area and start climbing up the rocks, it's mostly just gravel at this point, so it's kind of hard to tell.
How high is this cliff face?
Like I said, about 70, 80 feet.
That's quite a height. Do you guys want me to check it out, or should we go the regular path?
Anathil's gonna look up and say, "I'm not all one for climbing."
Well, that's why I would investigate.
Right.
Uh,
I think it would probably be best for you to investigate, because if there's nothing up there, then spare us the climb. Besides, I'm a little heavy at climbing.
Yeah, I'd say you should investigate.
all right. Might be a
Climbing up.
minute. I'm gonna climb up.
All right, give me that climb
Wait.
check, Cody. Oh, what?
I'll follow you.
You're going up with him?
Yeah.
All right, both of you just give me a climb
Oh,
check.
wait. Fuck.
I'm just
Shit.
gonna look around and try and predict what the weather is going to be like while we're out.
Give me knowledge and nature then, Brady.
Actually, my survival kit says it's a survival check.
Survival check? Okay, survival then. All right, so Edon, you got a nice firm grip along the cliffside, and you start slowly making your way up. You make it up about the first 10 feet. Jean, you can barely get off the ground. You're just looking at the rock side like, how is he Spider-Man? What the fuck?
That
Are
is
you
actually
doing
an
this-
11.
11. It seems to be a pretty average day. You know, you got some clouds up above there. You know, doesn't seem like any bad weather is about to roll in.
This is not an easy climb.
Do I see those two struggling?
No, I mean, Edon's getting up there. He's about 10 feet up off the ground. Jean, he looks like he's trying to reach up to a rock that's just above his height when there's a much easier way to climb up to his right, and he doesn't notice it.
He's like a child jumping for
Like
something on a
sweets
shelf.
at the top shelf or something.
I'm just gonna walk over to Jean, move him to the right toward that rock.
Now go ahead and give me another couple climb checks, boys.
The hell?
Boy. Oh my god.
Oh my
I rolled
lord.
a 2.
Oh.
At this point,
I'm
I'm
really
just
good at
climbing up.
climbing.
I give up.
At
I'm
this
gonna
point,
turn
I'm
around.
gonna try and climb up.
All right, Jean is just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm done. I'm gonna wait here with these three. He sits down next to Anathil and Gil while Usk cracks his knuckles, and he's like, "All right, let me show you guys what's up." And then he starts climbing up, and he gets to the same height as Edon, who's looking around for his next grip.
You see a
Oh,
foothold? I don't
kidding.
see one.
If you don't see one, why not make one?
True. I'm gonna pull out my rifle and take aim.
Oh God.
It's like, don't start shooting at me. Oh, God damn
I'm
it.
just gonna reach my hand over to Drac. Here, let me swing you higher.
Okay.
Down on the ground floor, Anathil looks up and she's like, "Wait, what is he doing?"
All right, what am I rolling?
Usk, go ahead and roll me a strength roll, and Cody, give me an acrobatics. Okay. You know what? Okay. So down below, you guys see Usk reach out to Drac, and then you see him let go of the cliffside, and Usk just swings him back and then just chucks him up about another 15 feet up.
Holy shit.
Edon like kicks off of the wall and grabs another rock, pulls himself up to stabilize himself. Cody, you are now about 35 feet above the ground.
Woohoo. All right, got another. Oh, God. Let's try it again.
All right. Brady, if you want to give me a climb check, and Cody, if you want to do a climb,
There we go, finally.
there's some good numbers. All right, Cody, you get a pretty good ways away. Some actual like jagged or jetted rocks out from the cliffside get you pretty high up, as you are now over the halfway mark at 50 feet. Brady, you get from your previous 15, you get up to about 25 feet off the ground.
It seems like throwing him did wonders.
We're not done yet.
Oh, I know.
And there it is.
And there it is.
I was waiting
Can I
for it.
make a reflex to catch him?
Well, I gotta roll the severity on that one there. 45, I don't know. You know, go ahead and give me a reflex roll.
Reflex is there. Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, yeah. I'm sorry, Cody, but you
No,
unfortunately
I
do.
rolled bad.
You just happen to reach up a little. You happen to extend your reach just a little too far as you grab the rock above you that you were aiming for. It just puts too much pressure on your right leg as the rock you were standing on just breaks below you, and you fall a pretty good distance. Brady, I will allow you a quick reflex save to grab him from. No, unfortunately.
Bye, Drac.
Wee.
Oh boy, where's my d6s?
He said he was 35 feet up.
He was
50.
50 feet,
50.
I was 50 feet, so I
Well,
take 5d6.
No, 4.
46.
First
10
10
feet,
feet
you know.
is free.
Oh, okay.
Is he falling? It looks like he's falling.
Yeah,
He's falling.
and he's falling.
You just see Usk try and reach out and grab him and just barely miss.
Actually, he doesn't. Actually, Cody, you actually do manage to land on your feet, but you feel that spike of pain just shoot straight up your spine.
Yep.
Ugh, I hate that
Straight
feeling.
up your spine as you collapse, like your knees cave in and you like come
Fold
down
like
on your knees. Yeah, you just come down
like
on
a
your
lawn
knees
chair.
and just fucking knock the wind out of yourself.
Congratulations, you just kneed yourself in the chin.
Go ahead and take. Oh God, what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 points of damage. 10 points of fall damage.
Yeah, all right.
Just crumple.
I'm just laying on the ground, full starfish.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
All right, yeah. No more of that.
I'm just gonna keep climbing.
All right, give me another roll, Brady.
Alright,
Someone
I'm
pull
gonna
me out of the
walk
way
over-
so he doesn't fall on me.
I'm gonna walk over to Drac and I'm gonna give him the
Ooh,
old
Brady, reflex
lift.
save. Oh, same thing almost happens to you, but you manage to catch yourself in time. And it's just breath of relief, just whew.
I've
Gather-
done this before. I've done this before.
Yeah.
I've done
you
this
psych,
before.
you psych yourself back up, and you continue to climb upwards. Give
Yep.
me another one. All right. Luckily for you, you're only taking 2d6 points of damage. So as you guys are trying to pulling Drac out of the way, you just hear an "oh shit!" and "oh god damn it!" And then you just hear a whoosh and then a boom as Usk just lands flat on his back for 11 points of fall damage.
Ow.
And it looks over and says, "Okay, climbing is out of the option. We're taking the opposite path."
You bested me this time, Cliffside.
The first 10 feet is not free. It is only free if you are deliberately jumping off, and it's a DC 15 acrobatics check to avoid it.
So you're going to rules lawyer to make sure you ensure that you take more damage?
I was just reading it, and
we know for later on. Brady, how are you
Yeah.
doing on HP right now?
Oh, I have 18 hit points.
And Cody, how about you?
4.
Exactly.
I only took 10 damage.
It's more of a thing for me to know later on.
Well, now we know it for next time.
You both heal 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Cool. You healed me equal to my DR.
Alright, so carefully moving away from the cliffside and towards the jagged path upwards. You guys very carefully now start climbing up the rocks that are jettisoning from the ground. It takes you a good while to take this longer path, but eventually you do get to the same place that you would have climbed up to if you made it up the sheer cliffside. Around you guys, from what you can see, a lot of spruce trees are starting to take place instead of the oak and birch of the ground level, and you can definitely start to feel a change in the air as temperatures drop to, I would say, below 50 degrees now. You guys continue your ascent.
Oh boy. uh,
Yeah,
Obviously we're keeping an eye out for like tracks or anything like that.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you
Any
guys
signs?
definitely. Yeah, you guys are making your way. So as the first day of your travels come to an end, you guys are starting to feel the the winter-like weather of the top of the upper peaks of the mountain ranges, as um the the spruce forest around you is starting to get a little frosty as some like patches of snow are starting to appear on the grounds and such. The sun is starting to sink over the horizon, and Anatho probably suggests that we should make camp for the night.
Yeah,
I agree.
might be a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
So, on top of the large tent that Usk has, our tent now you have you had a
I have a
medium tent.
medium.
Okay. On top of that, I have also acquired a large tent because a medium tent only fits 2 people, a large tent fits 4. I also have a full a full campsite in a bag, as
Okay.
well as bedrolls and blankets for literally
Dude, I
everyone
knew I
except for Usk.
recognized this sound. Holy shit.
What, the birds tweeting in the background?
The song.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm hearing birds.
Yeah, all I hear is birds.
I hear birds too, actually. What the fuck?
It's in the song.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that might be coming from me. I have a game going on in the background that is
Oh,
a
it's
hunting
coming from
game.
Dave.
Oh no, it is coming from Dave.
So Dave's game fits the area as well.
That's kind of funny.
Well, I'm hunting in a mountain, so
All
Oh,
right,
that works perfectly.
so everybody starts proceeding to make their tents. Both
Yep.
large tents are getting set up. You guys probably send Usk to go gather some like twigs and dead trees and
need-
such. Or no, that's
no
right,
need.
Dave. You have the firewood.
I have enough firewood and kindling for 2 weeks.
Okay.
How we doing on water?
That's a different story. I mean, we do have 2 weeks worth of trail rations for everyone. And I believe
Also,
we all should have a water
I'm gonna look for
call it?
like a spring or something.
Unfortunately, I do not possess the spell create water.
Also, worst case scenario, I can always hunt for some food as well.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
Well, yeah.
Well, if we're going to hunt for food to supplement the trail rations, then technically speaking, we have 84 days worth of trail rations to split amongst 6 people.
Right now we're investigating potential murderers, and they might still be in the area. So hunting might
Probably
not
not
be
the
the
best idea.
best idea. Just a heads up.
Well,
Alright.
I was just saying if need be.
Yeah,
If need be.
that'll come in handy in the future. As of right now, it's probably better to be on the stealthier side.
Saltines and trail mix.
Sounds good.
Yay.
It's on the west.
I've survived off of less.
I mean, that's what trail rations basically are. It's pretty much trail mix and hardtack.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so camp gets set up. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Hey, roll me perceptions.
Yay. I dropped my cigarette.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. Brady, you're sitting there having watch. You're listening to the sounds of nature, and you feel so at home right now. Nothing really exciting happens. You could have sworn you saw like a deer run through the woods at one point.
A mountain goat just runs that way.
And throughout your entire watch, nothing really happens. So who do you wake up for second watch?
I'm going to wake up Jean.
Yeah. Hello.
Get up, Gene.
Your turn for watch.
All right. I'll get up and do my watch.
All right, roll me perception.
Are you shitting me?
Make me a fortitude save now. Or no, a will save, not a fortitude, a will save.
We'll save.
So you don't fall asleep.
Ooh.
You fall asleep.
Yeah. John,
Oh, no.
you're just sitting there listening to the sounds of nature, and then you just start nodding off. And out like a light.
Wow. What's funny is both of these have really good bonuses to them.
Alright.
Wow.
Eventually the sun begins to rise.
I would have been up well before then because
Yep.
I normally wake up early for my preparation work.
Yeah, and Dave, when you wake up, you find Jean slumped over a rock outside. Appears to have fallen asleep.
As soon
during
as
his
the
watch.
sun comes up, Usk is up.
The funny part is, I would be waking up the same, roughly about the same time as,
Yeah, 20.
Scarlet.
Yeah, because you also usually did all of your work early in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Markets, places, and everything like that.
Yep, Anethel eventually wakes up a little bit later.
I'm just gonna kick Jean to wake him up.
Yep. Nothing happened. Coast was clear the entire night. Shit was brilliant.
So, how'd the inside of your eyelids look?
I also kept an eye on those. Those are pretty good.
It seems like you mostly kept an eye on those.
No. I kept most of the night up for sure. I wiped the drool off my mouth.
Judging by the look of you, you fell asleep. I like to imagine there's acorns in one of his pockets.
The fuck? Who
Yeah,
put
squirrels
acorns in
will-
my pocket?
Squirrels will do that. Or chipmunks.
True.
They like to hide their nuts.
Like me.
You're lucky they didn't go for your nuts. All right.
What do we say?
Let's clear down quickly.
We get breakfast first?
Yeah, go ahead. As everybody's getting their food, I'm going to start tearing down.
Oh,
And then
Oscar's
I'll
tearing
eat
down as well.
after.
Oscar and Drac are tearing down.
Alright, so I guess Gil, Scarlet, and Anethel are gonna be making breakfast then. Leave the women to the cooking.
I never
Pretty
said
much.
that.
I thought we were just having trail rations again, so
That's what I thought too.
Like how none of you said anything about me mentioning Gil being part of the girls.
I
It's
thought
because
about
he
it.
is. We tried to put him in the women's room. We tried to put him in the
succeeded on the
girls' room
first
in the
night.
past.
We succeeded on the first night.
All right, camp gets broken down. You guys gather up all your stuff and continue your hike into what now eventually becomes the snowy mountain ranges.
Yay.
Might want to put our cold weather gear on before proceeding.
Husk is the only one who doesn't yet.
Yeah, I gear up. Winter gear.
Yeah, Anathel's definitely putting on her winter gear.
Putting my warmy stuff.
I like to keep
My
all my
pickups.
fingers and toes.
So you guys start to proceed your way into the mountain ranges of Algaroth. Snow is on the ground at this point. It's not deep. I would probably say about an inch or two. Weather's pretty clear. Clear as blue skies. Sun's out. Honestly, it's not that bad.
Do we pick up any trails?
Give me
Does it look like it was a fresh snow?
survival rolls.
All right. My survival's a blessing.
Uh,
Hey, John and Rose, you guys happen to catch what appears to be a group of footprints that are trekking its way further up into the mountain, about 20 yards off.
Would I be able to tell how many footprints? How many sets?
For what you can see, it looks to be about a set of 4.
That's not too bad. It's just about 4 people. How fresh are they?
They seem a little dated. Most of the footprints aren't, fully covered up by the snow, but some of them are starting to trail away.
Right.
So you guys keep on making your way up the mountain. Snow's getting
yeah.
a bit deeper. It's about 3 inches now. And you guys see ahead of you the trail that you're following. It cuts through sort of like a small dip into two sides of the mountain where it cuts upwards, some rocks around the base sides, and the footprints. What looks like they seem to be breaking into a run at this part.
Which direction do they go?
They go through this dip in the mountains.
Well, it looks like there was a storm when they were coming through.
If that was the
Possibly.
case, we wouldn't see any footprints.
Or they were being chased by something.
Give me
But there would
perception
be
rolls.
more prints.
Perception rolls.
Yeah, give me a perception roll if you guys. Okay. Yeah, Rose and Gil actually. You guys take a look around and you guys can't really see any other signs of people chasing them. It doesn't appear to be a struggle at all.
I'm gonna continue walking down the path.
Same.
Okay, you guys continue to make your way down the path. As you guys descend into this little divot in the mountain ranges, you guys make it, I would probably say, about halfway before Rose and Gil suddenly stop, and you guys can hear what it appears to be the sound of a distant howling.
Does it sound like wind or does it sound like wolves?
Rose, give me nature. skill as well. It kind of sounds like a mixture of both.
Just a heads up, I'm feeding the kid.
It's all good, Cody.
At that point, I'd be listening to see if I hear the howling.
All right, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for a while, and you guys do hear it again. And this time, it's much closer.
I'm gonna get my rifle ready. Alright, shit bucket, get back up.
Hold on. What color is everyone's winter gear?
Ah,
Anethil probably would have picked something that kind of matches her elven ancestry. So, like, maybe light greens, whites.
Well, Usk's is just straight white.
Yeah, mine would be scarlet.
Jean's is a lighter gray. It's still a little bit dark in coloration.
White, obviously.
Gil probably is saying, like, light blue and whites.
Uh,
3 of the 6 of us stand out pretty well in a crowd.
well, Anethil can get away with it. Greens
Go
and whites tend to match a snow-covered forest.
The blue can kind of get away with it too,
Yeah,
under certain circumstances.
Yeah, but the
You know-
red is...
And the
kind of
whites
blaring.
and the whites and the grays, sure, but
the bright red.
the bright fucking blood red.
I just shove you to the ground and start burying you.
Nope, I tell her to go up a fucking tree.
Unfortunately, around you, there is no trees.
Yep, burying her in snow then.
I'm gonna drop.
At this point, Usk brings out his winter gear and puts it on after burying Scarlet and just drops.
Unfortunately, Usk, as you set your bag down, you start pulling out all of your winter gear. You happen to look up on the cliffside, and you see something that you probably didn't want to see right now.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Let me guess.
Shit.
Great
Wolves.
wolves.
Yeah, so as you guys are just hanging out over here, you guys can see what appears to be 5 wolves just overlooking on the cliff's edge. And then behind them, you can see one that is very large compared to the others.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Everyone else is covered at this point, right?
Yeah.
Great. Jean, how are you at shooting from a prone position?
DM, how am I shooting from a prone position?
Well,
Don't you get bonuses from shooting from prone?
I think
No, you do not.
you don't?
You do not get you do not get any bonuses from shooting from a prone position, and if it is a firearm or a hand crossbow or some other form of crossbow, you do not suffer a penalty from shooting from prone. If it is a bow, you suffer a -5 penalty to shoot from the prone position.
Interesting.
So,
Well, you guys see the wolves now baring their teeth and such, and as the larger wolf growls at you, lets out another howl, and then the wolves jump down.
I'm keeping my aim steady on the big one.
With them hopping down, I would no longer be prone.
All right, I am now
Very
going to need
slowly getting
initiative.
up.
Just give me 1 One moment, I'll be right there. Just gotta make him a bottle.
Okay. Hello?
I didn't click my token, but shit. 22.
Oh, Anethel.
Protect the bean.
All right. So who wants to use Gil?
I'll do it.
You want to use him? All right. There you go, Brady.
Let's see the shit show that is Gil. Okay, this can be workable.
Okay, let me go ahead and go get the Wolves initiatives now. Standard Wolves. Where are my D20s? There. Standard Wolves.
Okay.
That was almost a nat 20. Holy shit.
I'm here.
Welcome.
Big boy. That is going to be...
We're in danger.
Yeah, my apologies.
That's all good.
You know,
You got shit to do. Brady, what is your dexterity mod?
My dex mod. Give me a sec.
for those of you that don't
Plus
know,
2.
It's +2. What is your actual dex modifier or dex score?
15.
All right, fuck.
roll.
Give me a solid D20, Brady. All right, wolves are going before you.
So I match the dexterity of wolves.
You match
Yay.
the dexterity of the giant wolf.
Oh, well, damn.
Smaller creatures typically have higher dex.
Yep.
All right, start at the turn order. We have Scarlet.
Oh, by the way, my thing is 22. I'm not on the
Oh, you're not. Ooh.
turn order. I forgot to click my thing.
I am going to move over to Anethil, and I am going to cast Sanctuary on her.
Okay.
Ooh.
Protect the bean.
So now, what does that mean? I can't attack,
Uh,
or I can't be attacked.
You can't be
So-
attacked as long as you don't attack.
Yeah, as long as you do not make an offensive attack against them, they need to make a will save in order to attack you.
For 2 turns.
Oh, okay. That is helpful.
Yeah.
How deep would you say the snow is, Josh?
I would say about 3.5, 4 inches now.
Okay, so that's not difficult terrain yet.
No, it's not.
Not yet, but it's getting there quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but Dave, do you have you have your winter gear on, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So with everybody who has their winter gear on, you guys are going to avoid the first interval of cold weather.
I do not have my gear on, but I do get a bonus to the fortitude saves.
Yes. All right, Dave, are you finished?
Yes, I moved and I casted a spell.
Sanctuary on Anethil, right? All right, Jean, you're up.
All right. Let me actually see how far away this is. I haven't measured how far he is. He is 80 feet far away from me.
Yes.
Okay.
That should be within your range.
I believe it is. Yep.
Taking a shot?
Yes. Let me just take a look at something real quick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my patron pact to add a +2 to my d20 roll.
Okay.
So this shot will be at a +2.
A
That is a
23.
23 to hit.
That most definitely does hit.
Too bad you don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, it's too bad. But
Loud bang echoes throughout the mountainside. Connects with the giant wolf.
awesome. Going to yep, that's my turn.
All right.
What else? This is damage.
Damahe is Damahe.
Mahe is the Mahe.
Let's see.
Damn, that was a 1d10 too. That sucks.
50.
Oh shit.
All right. So the giant wolf is going to use his whole turn to make it up to Rose. Usk.
I'm going to rage.
All right. I forget, that makes you big, right?
No,
No? Oh, I'm thinking
it
something
just
else.
makes me stronger. You're
Okay.
thinking of Al.
Right.
This is just regular rage, not blood rage. I am brandishing my greatsword and charging the big wolf.
All right. Charging the big wolf.
That's a +2 if I remember.
All right. So coming in, 23 is going to hit. 13 points of slashing damage. All right. All the little boys are going to make their way up. One's going to slide past Rose. So Rose,
That is only 12 points of damage.
only 12.
On a silvered weapon, it takes -1 penalty on damage roll.
All right, Dave, you get an attack of opportunity on this wolf that's going to run by you. All right, a 10 will not hit.
It passed within 10 feet of me. I get an attack of opportunity.
Go ahead. All right, an 18 will hit it.
And I will wait for it to be here, so that way I get the sneak attack too.
All right, so with a quick thrust, you managed to knock it right in its skull.
Donk! You crushed a wolf's skull.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's 2 more attacks.
All right, 16 is going to hit this guy for 10 points of damage.
Yes.
10, however, is going to miss this one. As this one will take a 5-foot step in, and this one will as well. Alright. Cody, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to start by 5-foot step. No, that won't give me flanking, but I will get flanking on this one.
Yes, you will.
And I'm going to attack that one.
Alright, an 18 will hit him.
It's
Bean.
actually going to be a 17 because I'm doing it defensively.
Ah, okay.
17 still gonna hit.
Yep.
Alright.
And that's going to be the end of my turn. I do get the sneak attack too.
Yes. Alright, Brady, it's Gil's up. He's got a fluffy ducky in front of him.
Yep, I see that.
Puppy.
Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, I am going to ear-piercing scream the one right in front of him.
Ear piercing. Okay, fortitude save. At 19.
Damn.
Halves the damage, so I only take a singular point of damage. The Mahe.
Oakley dokley.
Alright. Edon, as you go and turn around and stab the wolf that's in front of Anethil, you don't see her reach for her violin, but you see her pull out her rapier, and she's gonna try and take a stab at this wolf as well.
Bye, Sanctuary.
Yep.
And
That last
unfortunately, she does not hit. All right, Rose is up.
All right. Going to take a 5-foot step back. Going to cast Bless.
All right, +1 morale on attack rolls and saving throws against fear. Put this down here. All right, Jean.
So, want to hear something absolutely insane?
What's up?
There's a guy that I was watching on Twitch for a little while who did a subathon recently. Lasted
Just
for
realized that I've been muted the entire time. I apologize.
You're good.
So I moved about 10 feet, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then I'm gonna take aim at the one that's attacking Anethil, and I'll take the shot.
Fire away.
Not using the patron pack this time. If I miss, I'm gonna.
That is versus a regular wolfy boy. That does miss.
Yep, that sounds about right.
You have point blank.
Are you asking if I do?
Yeah.
No.
That's also an 11. Just a heads up.
It still doesn't hit.
Okay.
Not touch AC at least.
Yep. That was a chance.
Yeah.
Because it was
So-
touch.
Unfortunate.
Normally speaking, if you're firing into melee range and you miss, you can potentially also hit the ally that is in melee range. Just so you
It
know.
it doesn't hit Anethil either.
Okay.
So a 10 does not break either of their touch ACs.
You mean if the wolf is with the melee with Annabelle?
Yeah.
I see.
All right. Dire Wolf's gonna look at Brady, thinking
He just did a lot of damage.
some dinner.
He's a snack.
Oh, he's hungry?
Hungry. Oh, he very hungry. 24.
Sir, you would have hit me with a 15.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, yeah, this guy I watch on Twitch is doing a subathon. The subathon ended up lasting 16 days.
God damn.
He streamed straight for 16 days.
Brady,
We.
14 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
All right, and what is your CMD?
My CMD is a 19.
CMB does not work. He just comes down and takes a massive chomp out of your shoulder, and you can feel him trying to retch you to the ground. Perform a trip maneuver, but you catch yourself.
I'm just standing there laughing.
As a free action, it's going to let out another howl as it echoes throughout the valley. Brady, it's your turn now.
So, this big boy who just chomped me, I don't like it.
Nom nom nom. Ooh, a 12 is not going to hit it.
Damn.
All right, Wolfie boys. Itty bitty Wolfie boys. Nat 1 versus Matt. God damn it.
Oh boy.
And thus it begins. Okay, so he just misses and face plants into the snow. Alright, Brady, your AC is what, 14?
Yes.
14. I miss you by 1 point. Damn it. I know that definitely doesn't hit you, Don. Oh my god, another... I hate this red dice so much. Anethil just manages to dodge out of the little wolf. Little wolf's way. Give me perception rolls.
I am raging. I cannot do that.
Alrighty, anybody else?
The
I will
Gil
make a
can.
perception roll. I am far away enough where I won't be stressed to look around for a sec.
Alright. Gil and Jean happen to catch a glimpse on the mountainsides. They can see a few more wolves are coming down.
Ah.
Now I see why they were running.
Alright, Cody, your turn.
All right. Same versus first.
Stabbing the one with Anethil?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you do manage to take it down with that blow now.
He bonked it.
I am then going to take a 5-foot step this way.
Alright, Brady. Working
Gil.
with Gil.
He is going to stab.
Stab.
No, he's not.
At a 10? No, he's not.
Oh no, that I have the bonus.
Oh, you have
figured
less
it
active?
already.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually added it to his sheet.
Okay. Anethil's gonna do her best to try again. And she's gonna hit it.
Atta girl.
Actually, she's gonna kill it.
Atta girl.
You know, claps.
All right, Scarlets.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to use the spell Barbed Chains. And I'm going to use it not for its damage, but for the...
The trip or the grapple?
The grapple. The grapple.
Can you put it in chat, please?
Sure. On the big wolf. I just have to roll it, so that's going to 1d20 plus my BP plus my... Those 20 beat its CMD.
The CMD, it matches. Wait, is this? Are you using it for the trip?
The grapple.
The grapple.
The grapple. Defender will win.
It doesn't have a grapple.
Yeah, it does.
It's
You can
only
use
a
it
Or
to-
oh no, it doesn't.
use it to make a combat maneuver check.
Just for the trip.
yeah. That's just for the trip on a successful hit or combat maneuver. So it's talking about the trip.
It doesn't. It doesn't have a trip. Oh,
Does it get burst out of the
or
ground?
attempt
starting
a
target?
trip combat.
You have to
Oh,
chain
okay.
either make a melee attack or attempt a trip combat maneuver against the target. Oh, so it
Okay.
is a trip. So no, that will not match. That doesn't match. He just completely avoids it.
Of course.
Don't mean the rules lawyer here, but I just
Yeah.
I've used that spell like a lot.
And I believe we've used this spell to pin targets before.
That was on a successful hit.
No, that was a different spell.
Oh, it was a different spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of what Squish was doing. Chains of Light.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, that's what it was,
That's what that was.
Yeah.
That was a really high level spell.
Oh. Okay.
This one's really good because it does trip
Yeah.
or
Trap
attack.
wolves.
Yeah. Unfortunately, wolves have a natural resistance to trip maneuvers.
All four-legged creatures do.
Yeah. All right, Jean, you're up.
Kerbang.
I'm going to bang the one closest to the right flank. So it's be that one right there.
All right.
Or actually,
Don't worry about the big wolf. I can handle the big wolf.
okay, that's what I was worried
Yeah,
about.
you're shooting
I'm
into
gonna shoot.
you're shooting into the melee into if you hit the dire wolf. If you hit the little wolf, you're good.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Alrighty, go for it.
Yeah, Dave, just to let you know, if you hit with this,
Yeah,
it does
sure.
shaken them for 1d4 rounds.
Good
Oh,
shot. You nailed.
Max fucking damage.
You get a headshot, dude. He is dead.
Woo!
Why did I woof? Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna skin that bitch later.
Hell yeah.
All right, dire wolf's turn. Got a good taste of your blood, Brady. He hungry more.
Try me.
That is a 22.
That'll hit.
Ooh, yeah. Oop. No, play the supplies. Minimum damage, damn it. 7 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
And that does not beat your CMD.
Oscar's looking hurt,
Oh yeah, he ain't looking too good.
but he's mad.
Your turn, Brady.
Dire wolf. Usk has a new cloak.
Oh yeah, 26 is definitely gonna hit. think that might do it.
For almost max damage.
I think that does do it. Yep. The
Usk has a new cloak.
The dire wolf goes down.
Usk just looks at the wolf
He
next to
just
him.
drives the greatsword into the sides of the dire wolf and just rips it out.
Right at the shoulders. Armholes.
All right, little wolves.
Usk just looks at the little wolf. Hi. Did he 5-foot step in?
Yes.
Damn.
God.
And then Cody 5-foot step in.
It doesn't matter. He came here. I
Yep.
still get an attack.
I'm just explaining that so that way he can at least have a chance of attacking. 16 is going to hit for 6 points of damage.
Yep.
All right, now we got.
Are you incorporating plus?
Yes, Bless is active on that. I have Bless active on the character sheet.
Do you not also have you get the sneak attack when you do that?
Not
only
on
if
attacks
it's
of
Not for
opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
Damn it! I still don't hit Gil on a fucking. I hate this. All right, 2 attacks on Scarlet. Modify 20. I'm sure
Hits.
will hit. All right, Scarlet, you are taking 5 points of damage. Usk, 17 is the highest I rolled. Yep.
Yep.
You are taking another 4 points of damage. 3 with your
I'm
DR.
taking 3.
All right, and Cody, I don't hit you.
Okay.
Uska's looking really hurt.
You're up,
Yeah,
Cody.
I can see that.
Okay. I'm actually going to 5-foot step back and move around this way.
Okay.
I'm actually going to come all the way up to here to help out Usk. I'm going to attack this one right in front of him.
That part is, you can literally help everybody here.
I know.
That's some bullshit. You're attacking this top one?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
It is a defensive attack, and
Alright.
it does get the flanking.
Wait, he gets. How do you get flanking from being there?
He's threatened. Not flanking,
No, he gets a sneak attack.
sneak
Okay,
attack.
sneak attack. Yes, I was about to
Yeah.
say flanking. No.
Nope, not yet.
All right, you do hit it though.
Yeah.
Alright. Gil's turn.
Gil's going to use mage armor.
Mage armor. Plus 4 AC.
That is not Gil. That is Gil. Drop that chat. Turn on that buff that I made for him.
All right. Little Anethil hits again.
Yeah!
She's gonna kill that one too.
That's my girl!
She's doing cleanup. Let's go.
All right, Rose, you're up. You got 2 boys in front of you.
Alrighty.
And your raging lunatic is really hurt.
Yeah, you can start to see some of the blood starting to stain Usk's clothing.
It's us. He'll be fine for now. This one.
All right, top one. 17 is going to hit.
8 piercing. That's
8.
max damage.
Yeah, that is going to kill him. I also noticed that all. All right, Jean.
Then I'm going to 5-foot step over.
Seeing that everyone is pretty much in close combat with everyone. Oh, actually,
There's
there's
still
one
this boy
left.
right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet to my right. and I'm gonna take a shot at him. I'm just making sure that we can eliminate as many of them that are infected as possible.
That sounds good to me. Go ahead, take the shot.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Ooh, a 6 versus touch AC is not gonna hit.
Damn, it was max damage too. So sad.
So sad. I could actually remove that guy.
will Be sad.
Usk, you're up.
Is that Matt?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I don't have to take care of
Matt,
killing.
hello. You guys are being you're being attacked by wolves.
Charming! I
Matt?
legitimately just like pulled into my driveway and got on my computer.
Matt, I did
Yes.
something for you.
Is it a good thing?
Yes, if you look in your buffs on Gil's sheet, I put
Mhm.
Bless and Mage Armor in there.
Oh, you're my hero. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Well, that's right. We're expeditioning.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, Usk, it is your turn.
So, this little one right in front of me that
Yes.
Cody didn't hit. Hi.
Also, hi, Josh's stream.
is
How are you doing?
Very
Hi,
dead.
Matt.
holy fucking wolves.
Yeah.
I soloed the dire wolf.
Good for
It
you.
was fun.
Well, I did take a shot on it.
All right, little wolfy boys. You got
Josh, I just got here. Come on.
two going. You got 2 going at Matt. One
Yeah.
is going to be for 16.
That
That
matches.
matches.
Going to match you, so you're going to be taking half damage, which is
Yay.
1 point of damage from him. The other
Aw,
one is going
man.
to be a modified 20, which I know will hit
Fuck.
you. And you're going to be taking
Don't me regacho. I've been fucko.
4 points of damage from him.
Yeah.
Dave, a 13 doesn't hit you. Yeah,
No.
17 AC. Brady, 7
Hi.
won't hit you. That's for damn sure.
Nope.
And Cody, you're up.
All right. We'll just finish off that one.
Top one? Yep. Actually,
He just took 12 points of damage.
yeah, he just took a solid 12 points. Ow.
And then I'm gonna move straight down to here.
Okay. Gil, you're up.
Hello, it's me, Gilliam. I will do the piercing scream at the boy who jumped at me.
It's a boy who jumped at you. He gets a fortitude save. 14. Stop rolling off my desk. I pass it naturally.
Well, fuck.
So you can do 1 damage.
What was that?
I do a little squeak.
Where did my dice go?
My voice is very hoarse from the cold.
Oh, there it is.
It's like getting slapped. It's like getting stuck in the ear.
Yeah. Oh, also, Matt, Anethil killed 2 wolves with her new rapier.
Hey, yo, Anathil.
I marked off the spells I've used so far, Matt.
Oh, thank you.
Right, and she's gonna
Oh.
try and do it again.
I see now.
No, unfortunately, she does not.
Did you use any water blasts,
Not
Brady?
yet.
Okay, I may have. We're gonna start breaking into the water blast, or just, you know what? Stabby Boy has been doing me much more favor than my spells lately.
Not for me, it wasn't.
It has for me.
All right, Dave, you're up.
I rolled to attack with your trident and
Okay.
got a 9.
This character's cursed. I can already tell it.
All right, 13 does not hit the AC of the wolf.
That's unfortunate.
John?
I will once again. Actually, no. I'm gonna walk around Edon with 5, 10, and I will put my I'll put my rifle away, pull out my glaive, and I'm gonna cast magic missile. Or
Yes, I
just
know.
kidding, actually.
No.
Which one are you hitting?
Fuck it, I already said it. I'm gonna. Fuck, I can't move my thing. Everything is stuck. This one.
This one. All right, for 4 points of damage.
Not too bad, not too bad. No, I'll stand glaive in hand.
All right, Usk.
Hi. Hi, little guy.
Hi, little Wolfie.
Bye,
Maybe
little
squash?
Wolfie.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh God! Just Wolf, bye bye.
Holy
paste.
shit! Yeah, you just
You rolled a 20 and an 18 right
Brady,
there.
he
Oh.
had 1 HP, my dude.
I wasn't expecting the nat 20.
Bruh.
You
you
took
Oh,
just
a
overkill.
fight,
Thy
you
name
did.
is Brady.
you just completely decapitate this poor boy.
Cool, now I've got a hat. Oh, I've already got a cloak.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Kill. Oh my God.
Did you just murder me?
Modified 20 and a 21.
It doesn't do much, but it'll do something.
All right, so you're doing this on one of the attacks,
Yep.
first or second?
Let's go with the second.
Second. Okay. Go ahead and proceed to take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
The second had less damage.
Ah, fuck. Well, you know, you run the gamble.
Yep. And I don't hit Dave.
Not my night.
All right,
I
Cody.
just got here.
I like not getting hit.
All right, I'm obviously going to attack this one because it's hurting our mage.
It's hurting the useless wizard, the useless sorcerer.
Jesus.
Holy
all
fucking
right.
shit!
All right.
Damn!
All right. Yep. He is very dead.
Me and Cody
This
just
is
out
good.
here deleting things.
Shing shing whack.
All
Holy
right,
shit, bro.
it's
Gil.
Gil's turn.
Oh my god.
All right. 14 is actually going to match the AC.
I'll take it.
So, little Wolfie boy is going to take half damage.
Does that part is my rare spell slots?
5-foot step.
2 of those reduced to paste.
Nope. She's trying. She's doing her best.
Hello, those of us who need to stand in the back are currently in the front, and it's not a good idea.
Rose, you're up.
Alrighty. Well.
Delete that wolf.
I guess I'm just gonna keep on swinging.
13's not going to hit the AC of the wolf, unfortunately. John.
Yeah.
I had an idea, but that's not gonna go too well.
Shoot at the one by Gil.
Please shoot the one by Gil.
If I have a
Just
straight
don't shoot
shot
Gil.
across to the one to Gil, I don't have any risk of hitting Gil, do I?
If you miss, you have a chance.
But Gil has a 16 touch AC at the moment if you roll lower than a 15.
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna. If I, yeah, no, yeah, I'll be fine.
But you won't hit the wolf either.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Brady?
I miss.
Hi, I'm standing on a dead body now. Yeah, this wolf, deletion.
Yeah, he's gone.
I am effective at deleting things.
Alright, yeah. After having another shot just whiz past this wolf's head and watching its brother get splattered next to him, this wolf is gonna disengage and he's getting the fuck out of here. He don't want no part of this anymore.
Can I take a
That's
shot while
right.
he runs
You better
away?
run.
Yes, take a shot while he runs.
Oh, I wanna throw a wave, a water blast at him while he runs. But I don't think my rage is as
Wait,
great
is he
as
still within
Jobs.
my 80 feet?
Hold on, nope.
Oh shit! Its range is 400 feet plus 40 per level.
Alright, so at the end of it, it's disengaged. That is where it's gonna be.
I can hit that.
That's 100 feet away from Jean. And Matt also 100 feet.
Yeah.
Matt's
Well, I
getting
can.
400. 480, I believe.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead and
480.
take your shots then.
Ah!
Ah.
Reflex.
Are you gonna be knocked prone, Josh?
Reflex save. Modify 20.
Well, it's not knocked prone.
I'm gonna use my at-will ability Deadeye, which is gonna cost me a grit point.
Okay.
Ooh, gunslinger stuff.
And I will take my shot once again.
Yup. You do manage to hit it, but it's
So
now
alive, isn't it?
it's still struggling to it's limping away.
No, I just feel bad.
It'll die. I'm gonna drop my rage at this point. I am fatigued.
All right, and that is the end of that combat.
Glad I helped.
All right. I'm going to go up to the dire wolf, and I'm going
Oh,
to take
hell
a
no.
teeth.
Yes, I am skinning that bitch.
I
Let's
just
skin
want the
them
teeth of the
all
dire
and
wolf.
sell the pelts.
You think I'm selling the direwolf spell?
I
Not the
will
dire.
be skinning. I will be skinning the
what
one that I
is-
shot in the head.
What are your survival checks?
Mine's a +5.
I pull out my new knife and hand it to our cleric.
Mine's a 2.
It's like,
Mine's
you're
a
going to be a
9.
lot better at this than I am.
How many rolls do we need to make, Josh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 survival rolls.
Individually? Or just total?
Usk is going specifically for the direwolf.
There you go.
Jesus.
Gonna designate the 28 to be the dire wolf.
Oh,
I wanted to skin the one that I killed.
Gil's just kind of watching back in amazement at like the
26.
brutal efficiency of this.
artistry.
I have a +9 to my survival check.
Well,
8,
Me
Hence
too.
why I gave the knife to her.
13, 18, 27,
Survival
20,
skills are useless when hunting. I mean, useful when hunting.
12, 24.
question, Josh. Which wolf was the one right here?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Alright,
It
so
was
you
the
guys
decapitated wolf.
Alright, so you guys successfully managed to get 7 regular wolf pelts. A full dire wolf pelt. Is there anything else you guys want to get off of them?
I want the dire wolf teeth.
Alright,
Wait, all of them?
Jomini, I'm gonna need a survival from you.
He said all of them.
Alrighty. That's the wrong one. Hold on.
Let's slip in. There
Oh,
you
there we
go. Yeah, you get a couple of good ones.
A lot of them were knocked in. Sorry.
I'm gonna put him in my little stuff. pouch
Usk is
bag.
currently cleaning the inside of the direwolf pelt with snow.
By the way, the two over here that are uncleanable, essentially, are probably the two that we critted.
Probably. We could go ahead and say that.
Well, either way, I still decapitated one of them.
Yeah.
But with the 28, I'm pretty sure Dave got the full pelt, including the head.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and say that. Dire wolf head as well.
How many teeth do I get out of it?
You get a good handful. I would say probably about 12 of them.
just for some
Shit.
brevity's sake, can we just quickly catch Matt up to what's going on?
We're hiking through the woods. We were following some tracks. Now we got
We're
attacked by
investigating a
wolves because
murder.
Mike. Yeah, we're investigating the murder.
Thank you very much. That's all I needed. Gil's gonna give Anathil a very like good job thumbs up.
He's gonna give you like a okay. He's gonna sheath their rapier.
Also, Gil is shivering his ass off.
You're wearing cold weather gear.
I'm well aware.
Gil grew up in the tropics.
Gil
How much
grew
would
up in
you
the
say
fucking
this
tropics.
direwolf pelt weighs?
Huh?
How much would you say this direwolf pelt weighs?
Well, considering that direwolves weigh anywhere from 750 to 900 pounds?
Shit.
Most of that is,
Muscle and
Muscle
meat,
and such.
bone.
I'm gonna, because you got the pelt and the head off of it, I'm gonna force this to be at least 25 pounds.
Okay,
That's not too bad.
that puts me into a medium load.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Shall we continue?
How
Or
do
do you
people
guys
like
have the rest?
being in the mountains?
Ow!
It's so cold.
Hey, Gil, you have the same amount of health I do right now.
Absolutely. And I have no spell slots.
We'll heal that much.
3 channels.
But
Yep.
I just need 2, basically.
Usk has a bit more health than just 2 channels, unfortunately.
you got
Well-
me almost full, Dave.
Yep, I know.
All right. And you guys continue along the path.
Yep. At this point, Usk is wearing his cold weather gear.
Gil looks around to the group, who I assume everyone else is like moderately dealing with the cold better than he is.
You can see Anathil is struggling a little bit.
Gil is doing horribly.
Oh, Gil has an Endure Elements potion in his bag.
That's
We all
nice.
do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Cody.
Rose
but still,
doesn't necessarily like the cold, but she's...
but like Josh pointed out,
Dealing.
I don't think Gil has never existed in a climate like below like 70 degrees.
At least 70.
Like
Usk
this is like
just chilling.
this is probably like one of the few times in his life he's seen snow.
You can see Anathil is just like full like fluffy hood with a large scarf is like covering 90% of her face.
Yeah, this is
Usk
the
just-
time when a mask actually comes in handy.
Usk's cloak is fur lined. Looks like he made it himself.
Jean's got a hood and a face mask that covers half his face and below his face as well. A face scarf type thing.
And this is the only time you've seen Usk wear anything other than dark colors.
I'm wearing a very bougie fur robe, like one of those long lady coats.
Jeez.
All right. So as you guys
like,
go ahead, Dave.
her cold weather gear would probably be just really thick trench coats, but you're scarlet. I really stand out in the stark white snow.
Yeah. So
Yeah, a few of us actually prepared the right way. Got white or gray.
Anathil has a little
Or-
green.
Yeah, blend into the woods.
I mean, Gil's coat is like gray and white, but his head is blue.
Well, we kind of already assumed yours was blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
my coat is blue.
Yeah, I kind
Yep.
of I kind of thought you would have went with like a sky blue white.
You know, yeah, I thought it was sky blue, white, little hints of purple in there, a little sunset orange.
You
It's
sort
very
of
gaudy.
stand out.
Listen, there is never no time for style.
True.
All right. So you guys continue down the path a little bit longer. The sun begins to set again on the second day. You guys start making camp. You push forward.
Usk is
I-
willing to push forward.
I think we definitely need
Push
to
it.
make camp. Our maid, or
We can push
Our
a little
maid?
bit past sundown, but we have to definitely make camp.
I agree with that.
The snow is about 5 to 6 inches now.
Further on we keep pushing, the longer it's going to take us to get further on, and as of this moment in time, I am down to precisely 0 spells I can cast for the remainder of this day, as well as 0 ways of channeling energy for the remainder of this day.
I can throw water in a
I-
frozen tundra. That's about all I can do right now.
I need to rest.
Then let's make camp.
All right, finding a nice little, or a large enough area for you guys within the snowy trees and such. You shake down the snow to make sure it doesn't collapse on top of you, so the branches clear it out. Start setting up. You guys got a nice roaring fire going. Trail rations again for dinner, lunch.
No, we just killed. We
We
just
just killed a
wolves.
bunch of wolves.
Okay, so you guys are cooking.
Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
having trail rations.
Yes, you may have your nuts and.
Anethil is also going to have trail rations.
It's been,
I'm
what,
just gonna
2
take a look
days?
around the campsite and try and find snowberries.
Mm.
Survival.
First day.
This is with a +4.
17? Yeah, you'll find a couple bushes.
I'm gonna grab the snowberries and give them to the 2 elves. Here, try these.
Thank you, Usk. I appreciate it. I popped them in my mouth.
Say again, Annabelle.
She like pulls down her scarf, says thank you, us.
No problem.
I look at Ethel. We were not made for this climate.
And she like rapidly shakes her head.
Very
Meanwhile,
shortly
Usk is
thereafter, I
there,
already
winter
have the
gears
fire
open.
going.
What was that, Dave?
It's very shortly thereafter you two say that I have the fire going.
And I imagine me and Oscar sitting around the campfire. Meat, 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 meat.
Yes.
meat.
Nibbling on berries and bread.
How many pounds of wolf meat did we get?
Yes, next question.
As much as we could carry.
Okay. What just happened?
How much wolf meat do we have?
A lot.
And
As
I
much as
answered
we could
yes.
carry.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of wolf pelt.
No, meat.
Meat.
Oh, meat.
Yes.
That's true.
The direwolf alone had at least 120 pounds of meat on it, including muscle.
So you guys, next question.
Well, we only grabbed the best.
I just wanted to mark it down so I know how many days worth of food we have in wolf meat.
About 3 weeks. Just from the direwolf.
Yeah, just from the direwolf alone, it's probably about a week and a half, 2 weeks of meat.
And then 7 additional wolves after that.
So... 6. Yeah, you have about 2.5 weeks.
Your weeks go off of base 7?
Yeah.
Alright, so I want to say 2 weeks, 4 days?
Yeah, 2 weeks, 4 days. That works.
Alright.
All right. So you guys have a nice hearty meal with your new direwolf meat and snowberries for the vegetarians.
We're loving them.
As I've said before, Scarlet is not picky. She eats whatever she is given. If it's wolf meat that night, it's wolf meat that night.
Sunday,
Hey yo, this wolf meat
Who-
busting.
I do have to say, who's cooking it?
probably the women and Matt.
Hey, I mean you're right, but hey.
I made this joke earlier, but you weren't here to hear it.
I guess we're setting up camp then, guys.
Yeah. Back to
Alright.
doing manly jobs.
I'm a man.
Are you sure? That
Absolutely.
squeal decided otherwise earlier.
Squeal just decided for him.
All right. Eventually, the sun does go down, and it begins to get much darker in the forest. Who is going to take first watch tonight?
I'll take first watch tonight.
Again? Okay.
I'm going to request Gil take second watch.
Gil can very easily take a watch. Gil
I
can
was
see in the
going
dark.
to say, do you want me to take watch since I can see in the dark as well, and I haven't received any injuries?
If you want to, that would be nice.
All right.
How many watches do we need to take?
2.
3,
Well,
and
3 technically, but
I
Hmm.
always
Well-
take third watch because
Oh,
then
it's
at
'cause
that
you're
time
up
Then
anyways.
I'm gonna wake up Drac for second watch.
okay. Brady, give me your
And
perception.
there's your
21.
there it is.
Not bad. Again, it's a little chilly now.
Oh fuck!
You keep the fire going all night, pretty much. Nothing happens. Soon you wake up Cody. Cody groggily gets up, sits by the fire, tends to it while Usk heads to sleep in a nearby tree.
Yep.
Cody, you're just hanging out, enjoying the sounds of the crackling fire and such. You see a snow fox off in the distance, just bouncing.
Bouncing.
I love how out of my element I am right now.
And Cody, you also, you're just glancing around and up in a tree, and you see a nice little, you see a fairly large snowy owl.
Ooh.
It just looks at you, just crans its neck.
Ooh.
I do a nice stretch. I just admire it.
Like flaps its wings a little bit and nestles. And continues to stare at you.
Ah,
I stare back. Directly in its eyes.
Do you take the mask off to do this?
Yes.
Can you check if the dryer's done?
Just the top mask, not the bottom one.
Yeah, I reran it as towels. I reran it.
So my mouth and nose are still covered, and I'm having a staring contest with this owl now.
I need the.
You have multiple staring contests with this owl as your eyes dry out very quickly from the cold weather and the smoke of the fires. And all throughout your watch, this owl just sits there and watches you.
that's not creepy at all.
What is kind of normal for an owl? So dry?
By this time, the sun's starting to come up. Your watch comes to an end, and Rose wakes up.
I will say this: at some point during the night, I would take out a piece of like raw meat and throw it out, see if he'd go for it.
It looks down at it for a second, but ignores it and continues to stare at you. So by now,
Okay.
Rose is awake.
Hey Rose,
What's up?
that owl there. Do you see it?
Dave, you look up in the branch. It's there.
Yeah. What about it?
Thing's been staring at me all night.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Like
Well, that's interesting.
it's burning a hole in me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fall back asleep.
Well, try your best. There's some
Yeah,
traveling left to do tomorrow.
yeah. I go back in the tent and try to sleep.
So Rose, as you take Edon's seat, you notice the owl like watch him go into the tent, and then it looks at you.
I start preparing my usual ritual, which consists of laying out small bones in a spiral pattern before beginning to pray over them.
And then
Alright,
everybody slowly starts to wake up for the rest of the day.
I'm gonna try to wake up a little earlier to work on my gun before breakfast.
Anethel wakes up on time.
Smacks her diary to her head yet?
No, you see her wake up, rub her eyes a little bit, and gets ready for the day.
Gil's been awake since like probably around when Jomini got up. But he's like doesn't want to get out of the sleeping bag.
Gil is just like lying there, like hands up next to his neck, just lying down, just like cold.
I grab the bottom of the sleeping bag,
You beat me
drag
to
it out,
Cody.
and then flip him.
No, wait. Next trip we take, we're going back to the tropics.
Cody, did you drag him under the tree Usk is in?
No, just drag him
Damn.
right out of the tent and then flipped him, so that way
Right.
his face is in the snow.
I immediately get out and like get dressed and bundle back up.
Yep, Anethel does the same.
Usk grabs a handful of snow and shoves it in Gil's cloak.
Hey, I was just waking him up. Come on. No need to be mean.
We went into
Oh,
the
I'm not
tent.
being mean.
I'm gonna. walk
Gil
over
just looks
to-
at you like with the face of seriously, man.
You want me to what?
I'm
Speak up.
gonna- I'm gonna walk over. Let's see. 1 to 10, I go towards Edon. 11 to 20, I go towards Anethil.
You know
Alright,
what it is.
so I take my left hand out of the snow. Just slowly try to sneak towards Edon.
Stealth perception.
Self-perception.
Holy
Even
shit.
with the nat 20, it's still not
Holy
enough.
shit.
I don't have a high
Wow.
perception.
Wow.
So-
Okay.
I sort of sneak up behind him. And I try to find like a fault in his armor or something that I can just sneak that metallic hand into to touch skin.
Oh, and it's a
Oh.
metallic hand. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, Cody, you suddenly feel like a sudden tinge of cold on your neck. Just like it's almost like somebody just threw a bag of ice down your back.
It's
I
gonna
can't
apply
do it right
pressure
now because
slowly.
I can't do it right now because it's getting late.
Mhm.
But he squeals. Like you do not expect it from coming from this grown ass man.
I
But
think
he's still
like
a little
everyone
girl.
like turned and looked at that.
a couple birds just fly away.
Yeah, and Edon, as you regain yourself, you know you're bantering back at Jean for playing a little prank on you. You glance back up in the tree. The owl is still there.
At this point, I reach down, grab a snowball, and throw it at the owl.
The owl just sidesteps, watches the snowball go
Sides-
by.
Can I watch this and see the owl?
Yeah, you guys all see Edon just pick up a snowball and chuck it at an owl up in the branches.
Alright, bud. Why did you just throw a snowball at an owl?
It's been staring at me all night and now all day.
I'm looking at the owl now.
Is it just staring at Edon alone, not the rest of us?
Gil, you as you stare at this owl, you do actually get a tiny little clue of magic from this owl.
So not to alarm anybody, but this owl does possess magics. Not sure what, but I do not believe it's normal because owls are also nocturnal.
It's
Usk is
probably
just gonna
someone's
hold out his
familiar.
arm.
It's most likely familiar.
Act completely natural. I'm gonna
Usk
grab
is just
a,
holding his arm out, seeing if the owl will come to his arm.
I'm gonna grab a gold coin out of my pocket,
Coin shot.
and then the copper coin, and then the silver coin. I'm just gonna keep them at the ready.
You see, you guys watch as the owl like cocks its head a little bit, looks up, then jumps off the branch and flies away.
Okay.
Well, there's someone up here, and they know we're here.
Yep.
I'll put the coins back in my coin purse. It's only assuming that was actually a magical owl and not just an owl that happened to have boundary issues.
No, it had magic on it. I'm not really sure what type of magic, though. I couldn't really study it.
Well, I guess we'd just be on our toes then.
Mm,
At this point, Usk is looking to see if the tracks are still visible for the
that was a
people.
It's getting a little difficult to keep going. Tracks are kind of all over the place now because wild animals running through the forest and such.
Josh, you said it had magic on it, not it was made of magic, right?
There was magic on it.
On it. So it definitely wasn't a familiar.
Hmm.
Intriguing.
Well, nonetheless, I think we should huff it. Otherwise, we're going to lose these tracks.
Well, those of us who are skilled trackers, lead the way.
Give me them rolls.
All right. One thing that
They are truly fucking leading that way. Holy shit. Listen, I'm great for like sea navigation. This is so out of my realm of knowledge.
I think it's ironic that I got a nat 20 and I lived in the forest for a little while.
Yeah,
Oh, we all doing survival?
everybody just does it. For the
Yeah,
sake of
fuck it. Why not? Ah!
Yo.
Gil, I thought you only knew the tropics.
There you go.
Well, you can still track a boar on an island in sand.
He has affinity with water.
So, with
He
John,
knows which direction we're going.
John and Usk guide you guys continuing along the same path as you guys were taking. But eventually, Gil, I would probably say about 3 hours into your little hiking back through. Gil, you happen to glance off to the side a little bit. You see a blood trail.
What is our order?
To investigate the murder.
No, like, what is our standing order?
Oh.
I'd say
Usually the slowest in the front, so that's me.
And me.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna tap either Cody or Jom.
I'll be either middle or back because I do have longer range. So
Mhm.
We'd put you in the back.
Yeah, so I'd probably be in the
All right,
back.
so I'll tap Cody on the shoulder.
What's
And
up?
I'm gonna you had a 5-2, and I'm gonna point over the blood trail.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You guys do see it. You guys do see the blood trail a little bit through the tree.
A whistle. It was like, hey guys.
Oh, there's a blood trail there.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Hmm, interesting. What kind of
Does it-
blood?
For what you guys can see, it's just red blood trails.
Does it look fresh?
You don't detect magic on it,
That's always a good sign.
but yes, it does look fresh.
Does more of the trail lead back the way we just came?
Coming from, I would probably say, but much further like off path.
Wait, so is it coming from or going towards where we came from?
Coming from where you guys came from.
That's
So it looks like
Either the
it
wolf-
looks like it's going towards where you guys are walking.
I'm gonna try and follow this blood trail a little bit.
we can follow it. I'm gonna assume it's the wolf we shot that was retreating. However, I'm certainly keeping
It's also
an eye
a
out.
little
I'm gonna
bit-
keep my rifle.
A little bit wary of blood trails in snow.
Yeah.
True. I'm gonna pull my rifle out and just keep it at the ready while walking.
Got my pointy boy using it as a walking stick this whole time.
Yep. Usk pulls out the sword.
I'm also gonna try to keep to the trees to kind of keep a little bit of stealth.
All right. So give me positions.
Usk
Well-
is about right there.
Oh, wait,
Hood up,
All right.
sort of crouch down.
All right. So I'm actually going to be moving you guys a little bit back more. I'll make it look like this a little bit, because a little bit way out into the distance,
Nope.
you guys do happen to see a blood trail that leads to what appears to be the decaying and dead corpse of a wolf However, you guys see something else munching on it.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Can I tell what is munching on it?
Difficult to see because it kind of blends in with the rest of the snow. Give me knowledge nature checks.
Can I do this as a survival check?
To determine what this thing is, no. I need a
Well,
nature.
I'm only asking because the Masterwork Survival Kit does identifying flora and fauna.
Flora and fauna, but not creatures.
Okay.
Well, fauna is creatures of varying types. Usually
I have no
small
idea what the
natural
fuck this is.
animals.
Yeah, we know.
I have no idea what the fuck this is.
Anethil does, though, probably.
You suddenly see Anethil, quickly run past,
Fuck Usk, alright.
and she reaches out and pulls Rosalie into the snow, and Usk, you stop dead in your tracks.
I just drop. Sword under me, cloak open, billowed,
Anethil's gonna
covering as much
Anethil's
of me as it can.
Anethil's gonna shout whisper to you guys, get down.
Gil's immediately just gonna flop onto the ground.
I'm gonna flop into the ground in the shadows under any trees around me, and just try to disappear.
Yep, same.
So as you guys peek your heads out from about 7-8 inch snow, this is now considered difficult terrain.
Oh shit!
You
Oh
guys
shit!
see approximately let's
Durgan!
yeah, for what you guys can see is a reptilian creature with folded wings, crouched down, gnawing at the corpse of this wolf. As
Fucking shit,
you
bullshit,
guys,
fucking
as
bullshit,
Annabelle
fuck.
and Usk recognize this as a white dragon.
Poor
But
white
it's-
dragon.
Is it baby? It's baby.
Usk, with your knowledge nature and with Anethil's, you can determine the age of this dragon to be a young white dragon.
Usk is just gonna slowly prone turn around and start going the other fucking way.
Gil seeing us run away, Gil's gonna fucking run away.
I'm gonna
That is a
very-
baby dragon. That is a young dragon. Where there's a young dragon, there are parents.
Crawling away. Yes, we're
very
crawling away.
Slowly crawling away.
Which way are you guys going?
Haha,
Off the map.
Back the way we came.
bye!
Towards-
We're going that way.
You guys
Being
Whoa,
as
whoa, whoa.
quiet as possible.
give me stealth rolls now.
All right.
Fuck.
Had to say
This is where shit
something.
gets real.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Ready.
Oh,
It's my sword. It's dragging.
And then plate
Oh
mail.
my god, dude, are you kidding me?
I'm not wearing
At a
plate mail.
plus 10.
No, but
I rolled a
Roses.
2. I
I'm
rolled a
wearing
2.
scale mail.
Close enough.
I have an armored coat.
I have
I
a
have
minus
gun.
2 to stealth checks.
oh. One fucking time. Oh, the
Did
one
the stu-
time.
Did the dumbass dragon not see us?
No.
It saw us in Nat
I
20.
not 20'd this perception roll.
Great.
Oh. Suddenly, you guys see,
Oh.
you guys turn around just to see if
Am
you
I the
guys are
only one who
getting-
got above a 20?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be good at this.
The only person who isn't like a natural looking fucking color.
I'm not a natural looking color.
You look more close to white than I do.
I'm gray, sir.
You still fit in the environment better than I do.
I'm also wearing white.
Yeah, my point exactly.
So as you guys suddenly hear the sound of clang of metal against rock, as you guys look and Usk's sword, and Rosalie is just clanging the metals. And then you see the dragon like lift its head, and then turn and looks at you guys. Some blood dripping down from its maw.
Immediate stop.
And then
They only seem-
it slowly
only see
starts to
movement.
walk towards you guys,
Oh,
Run.
licking its lips.
I grab a sack of wolf meat.
Wait,
Oh.
how?
And I chuck it.
Work.
Cody, give me a strength roll. 17. Hey, that's not bad.
I'm actually a strength rogue.
As you take the bag off of your back, and you just chuck this thing as hard as you can. As the dragon moves a little bit forward, it sees the bag coming. As it jumps back, it like sniffs at it a little bit, and it looks up, and it lets out a roar. I am in need of initiative now.
Fuck.
I was hoping that would work, but it didn't.
Oh, and oh no!
Let's go.
Let's go!
God damn it.
Let's fucking go! Oh, I've had better initiative rolls.
You know, I'm missing Morrigan at this point.
I really don't want to go first, but it looks like I'm going first.
I'm missing the ability to fly. Granted, I'm only level 2.
All right,
I
so
do not miss playing Alicia. Not gonna lie.
all right, so the dragon lets out a roar. You see its wings open up, and it crouches down into a hostile position. Edon, you're the first up.
Go fuck, go fuck, go fuck. Alright.
So, Matt, are you missing being a monk for running away yet?
Oh, I'm missing it every day. We would do something dumb. But I wanted to challenge myself and play a spellcaster. I said, "Why not? It seemed fun."
I'm gonna move up and
Oscar, it was nice knowing you.
try to get its attention by
Okay.
swinging the flail around me in a circle.
Edon, it was nice knowing you. We're already.
That's what I'm hoping for.
All right, you do see it eyeball you as you approach it. Anything else you're gonna do?
That is all I can do.
All right, Rose, you're up.
Oh,
Just a
boy,
reminder.
oh boy.
Just a reminder, this is difficult terrain.
And it
Oh.
can fly.
How much movement does that reduce?
Half your movement speed.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. I'm only getting there.
You're leading him right
Plus-
to us.
All right, difficult terrain and bless is active. Usk.
This is gonna suck. I stand up.
I pull
Alright.
up.
That's half my movement already. That's as far as I can go.
All right. As for the dragon, it's gonna move up just a little bit. You're going to see it wheel its head back, and it's going to let out a large breath attack out into a large breath into the air,
Oh, great.
and then it's going to spin around, causing its tail to pick up a lot of snow. So now, we go ahead and put the aura. All right. So now, with this now, it is very difficult to see within that radius.
What
You can
radius?
see the radius.
Oh, I can't. That's right. I have to have it show. Give me a sec. Sorry.
So
It is
can it see
difficult to
us?
Well, it is very.
Um,
It is hard for you guys to see within this circle. This is if there's fog
Obscuring the
around it or
fog.
obscuring mist.
Alright.
Why don't we just run?
DM, may I ask that you change the color?
Cody
I
can't see
actually,
it.
I
That's right.
actually cannot see it.
What color works for you, Cody?
Yellows.
Yeah, like a light green or something like that will be fine.
Green. Okay.
We
Yeah,
need a different
something-
pastel.
How's this?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
It was way too close to the white, and it was like, yes, I can't see.
That's right. Color blindness.
That is Cody's superpower.
Yes.
Right, and my camera's acting up. Why? There we go. All right. Jean, you're up.
I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna hide.
All right. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on where the dragon is. A 12 again?
Give me a perception.
Oh lord, lord.
Wow.
It is very hard for you to see it. Like you could think you see an outline, but yeah, it's real tough.
And as far as you can tell, you're hiding really well.
And as for you could tell, it doesn't see you. Gil.
All right, Gil's gonna take a page out of John's book, and 1 second here. Yeah. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Yeah, pretty much Anathol's gonna do same thing. 15, she's gonna like duck behind this tree. She's gonna look over at Gil and say, hey, would it be a bad time to mention that it's gonna be really difficult for me to play music?
Are you too cold?
No, it's just with the cold weather affects the way the music sounds.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an issue. But, you know, water magic isn't exactly very good at the high altitudes either. Are we really useless right now?
Well, if they're gonna go in, then we gotta do something. She's gonna reach. She's gonna reach into her bag, take out the Endure Elements potion, and she's gonna chug that bitch.
Gil's gonna be like, I was just gonna keep hitting it with Ray of Frost.
I'm sorry. You're gonna hit a white dragon with a ray of frost.
I have only ever dealt with sea serpents. I don't know what this thing is.
Well, it's kind of like a sea serpent, except it breathes ice
Okay, noted.
and controls
No
snow.
water.
Apparently,
No water, no ice, no snow. Alright, that's legitimately almost half my kit.
You
almost.
have fire.
you have anything fire?
No! I'm a water mage!
Well, you should probably do something with fire, especially
I
when
don't-
they're in the heat or the cold. And she's gonna.
I'm not a wizard, Anathil! I can't just switch my spells on command!
She's then going to take her violin off of her back, and she's gonna start unwrapping it.
I like the I'm not a wizard! I can't just switch the spells!
Well,
Everything she plays is gonna be extra sharp.
yeah. Well, you better start figuring something out, because I'm going to be risking my strings for this.
Alright, I'll figure something out.
Get on.
5, 10, 15. And I'm holding position. Ready to. Well, no. I'll be here.
All right, Cody. I am going to need a fortitude save from you. Okay, you start being in this cloud of swirling snow.
He's got a +4 from winter gear.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. Being within this cloud of snow
no,
and
+5.
freezing cold, you could feel it starting to bite at you.
Okay, then I will chuck my. Or
Endure elements.
yeah.
All right, Scarlet.
I have 10.
Are we really doing this?
We're not going to be able to run away from this thing now.
I'm aware of that.
We don't have much another choice. I
Pull up your
cast
big point
Shield
pants.
of Faith on myself.
I just had to find the blood trail.
Just try not to die.
No promise.
I yell out, Gillip, if we die, I blame you.
That's very fair.
All right, Shield of Faith is casted on Dave. Brady, you're up.
I'm going in.
Josh, considering I just moved and hid last turn, could I also have popped mage armor?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay. Thank
All right,
you.
Brady,
That should be
fortitude save.
something you pop at the start of the day since it lasts like 8 hours.
Does it
I
really
will
last
let
that
you know,
long?
Josh.
Like an hour.
Mine's
per
at a
closer
+9.
roll, or-
Okay.
Yeah. closer
Yeah,
roll.
but I'm only a level 2 sorcerer, so.
All right.
Fair enough.
That is a 35.
Yep, same issue. You can feel the winds, the cold start biting at you, but you make it through. All right, Dragon's turn. So in a cone,
Oh boy.
Cody and Brady, I am going to need reflex saves. Okay, as you guys suddenly see a burst of snow and ice running at you. Cody, you pass and will take half. Brady, you are taking full 6d4 points of damage.
I have evasion.
Evasion.
Okay, evasion. Fuck you. I hate you already. You are a piece of shit.
I love that.
Taking 15 points.
All right.
If that thing hit me full on, I would have died. Well, I'd be unconscious.
Same.
Sean,
Same.
you're up.
Get on the cliff. Go from above.
That's a cliff.
Yeah,
That's a cliff.
that is a cliff that you are on, or you are climbing.
Oh shit.
This is cliff.
I'm
This
very
cliff?
dexterous, man. Just like run across and kind of like hop and trying to find purchases to kind of just parkour across.
It's over, Draconican.
What was that?
Keep
I
Brady.
have the high ground.
Oh my god.
It's over, Dranakin. I have the high ground.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, no.
Obi-Wan.
Don't do it, Drunikin.
But yeah, is that possible for me to do?
You're the chosen one.
Give me an acrobatics roll.
Sick, I'm good at those. Kind
Are
of.
you though?
12.
Kind of. Not if I roll like shit.
Yeah, the snow is just a little bit too deep, unfortunately.
Alright. So I'm just gonna see. Fuck. Can I actually see the dragon yet, or is it still like super fucking concealed by the?
Give me another perception roll. Ooh, no.
Oh my god, I am rolling like ass.
Fortunately,
Oh,
not yet, Jomini.
I'm going to. I'm gonna hold an action to shoot the dragon when I see it.
You can shoot into the clouds with a mischance.
Yeah, but I'm risking hitting my teammates, am I not?
With that perception, you have no idea where they are.
Yeah, so I'd rather not shoot until I get clear sight. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Gil.
Could I theoretically walk this line?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then I'm going to try
You
and
can-
look into the cloud.
You can use your full action to move 30 feet.
Okay, nope. Because I have range. Perception to see if I can see the dragon.
Yep.
Ah!
Let's see.
That's better than jobs!
It is better than Jomini's.
That doesn't say much, though.
No.
Alright, can I at least see where my idiots are?
With Edon and us, yes, you can see them.
Alright, so I can at least shoot blindly and not hit them. Wabam!
All right, give me a D100. Mischance.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Well, you see it go in.
Alright.
You don't know if you hit.
Anathil, I'm doing the best I can.
Hey, Jomini,
Yup.
you know you have magic missile, right?
Yeah, but
I can't fucking miss.
You have to actually see the dragon.
Yeah, you have to actually have.
You have to have
line of
sight.
sight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not necessarily sight. You just can't have it be in total concealment or total cover. Which I think is generally what's kind of happening here, with me at least.
You know, it'd be really beneficial for me in the future.
Blind fighter.
Summer rage.
Hmm.
I radiate heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, how often are we going to be fighting white dragons, though?
It
Yeah,
depends
yeah.
on how often we go in the mountains.
Gil,
Yeah.
Gil looks at Anathil just like, I did something.
All right, Anathil is just gonna go right just outside of the swirling snow and ice's range. She's going to pull out her violin and begin to attempt. She's going to start trying to play. So, inspire courage.
Oh,
Holy shit. That was an 8. Are you shitting me?
fuck.
Damn.
When you dump all your points into one stat.
Or when you have heavily focus on those specific stats.
Oh, you know it.
Yep.
So what does that do?
You gain a +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear, and +1 competence bonus to attack and weapon damage rolls.
Sweet.
You gain pluses to hit and damage, and saving throws
Yay.
with charm and fear effects.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, Edon, you're up.
All right, here we go. And I'm gonna swing at it.
All right,
This is going to be -1 because I'm fighting defensively. Nope.
no, an 8 will not, unfortunately. All right, Scarlet, you're up.
At least I didn't roll a 1.
I pull down my goggles. I drink my Endure Elements potion, and 5 and
All right, Usk.
I'm going to rage.
Brah.
And continue forward.
All right, with its breath attack down, He's gonna come in. And then now engulf Anathil within the snow and ice.
Assuming I don't get an attack of opportunity.
No. Hey, one more. Okay, Cody.
Mm-hmm.
We're in for a world of hurt since you are the only one that's closest to it. What's your AC?
18 currently because I'm fighting defensively.
Don't hit, don't hit.
Those are good things to hear.
Hit, hit. Don't hit. I hit you twice. With 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
$11 points of damage. Alright, Jean.
Wait. Do I still have no clear sight of this man? Can I see him in any way?
Make me a perception roll.
No.
You have detect magic?
Oh, I do.
That would work.
Can I actually see him through the magic?
Yeah,
I'm guessing I would.
it's a magical
Dragon?
creature.
Dragons are magical creatures.
Wow. Did not think of that. But hey, I'll cast detect magic now.
Yeah, you can see him.
Oh shit. There he is.
And you know what? Since you withheld your action previously, I'll allow you to have an attack on it.
For what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you there.
I will allow you to have your held attack against the dragon.
Now you can see it.
Yeah. Would I need to move to avoid hitting Osk and Edon, or is it big enough to where I can shoot above it?
It
Above
is
them?
it is a little bit bigger than Edon, so and you're on an elevated state. So go ahead and make it and take the shot.
Beautiful.
O.B. John. O.B. John.
23
O.B.
is,
John.
23 is going to hit. First bit of
Gotcha now,
damage.
fucker. And I'm gonna try to use the last, or whatever movement I can use to make my way in this direction, if possible.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom and throw jeans on.
I'm gonna try to move right here if that's possible.
Never mind.
Jumping down from the cliff. Make me a quick acrobatics roll.
Oh, this is jumping down from the cliff.
Yes, you are going downhill from there.
Never mind. I thought.
What I miss?
I thought that was. Yeah, that seems like a more preferable position. So where is the cliff exactly? Like where does it? Where does?
Like
You're on it.
This right here is the drop down.
I see.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
wanted to go down, you would have to go through here.
Okay. I'm going to stay here on this elevated position.
All right, holding position. Gil.
Perfect.
Well, but can Gil see? Nope.
You can see Anathil.
Detect magic.
Oh, that's a great
Went over
goal.
this. We just went over this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't here. I was moving laundry.
Oh, okay, my bad.
All right, so
Now
you
you can
detect
see the
magic, and then
magical
suddenly the dragon lights up like a freaking Christmas tree in the middle.
Aha!
Now you can see it.
I can see. I can wait.
Correction. You can die.
That is. I can still fight though, and I'll die doing it.
All right, Anathil's turn.
Just like Artie.
So maintaining her bardic performance, she is also going to cast detect magic so she can see the dragon. All right, Edon.
You got hit by something.
You are
Yes, I
you
did.
are face to face with this thing.
5-foot step.
Oh, and
Is
a
that you, Edon?
fortitude save
Uh-huh.
now. Oh, honey.
Didn't she drink her Endure Elements
She
potion?
drank.
Yeah,
Drank
she
an
did.
endurance element.
Yeah, she did, but dragons.
Hmm.
All
I
right,
don't get the sneak
23
attack, but
A 23 is going to hit the dragon.
it's actually a 22.
22 still hits.
Yeah, because I am fighting defensively for obvious reasons. And then after that, I will
Cody,
take,
please explain it for the kids at home.
3 HP, and it
Do
missed what 4 attacks?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It missed 5 attacks,
No,
and I'm on 3
tried,
HP.
It tried hitting you with 5 attacks, but it only missed 3.
Oh, okay. But still,
All right, Scarlet, you're up.
Yeah.
Edon's just mumbling to himself. He could have gone for the fucking meat, and we would have been fine.
But no, it likes its prey fresh and alive.
I stand there, right in its way. I draw my my scythe in a defensive stance.
All right, Usk.
Assuming I feel a presence next to me, and I heard Edon walk away.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, right, because I only moved my movement speed, I could also do this.
That I will take.
Yes, channel energy. Boof. 4 points of 4 points of healing.
Yay. I have 17 health now.
Why are you injured?
Breath attack.
The breath attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got hit by that.
All right, Brady. Let's see the hits. The hopeful ones. Ooh, a 16 won't hit.
Yay.
Well, dragon now sees some fresh meat.
I'm just gonna yell back, get the fuck out of here.
What are these rolls? I hit you with a claw.
I have a 14 AC right now.
You have a 14 AC right now. Oh, that changes things.
Rage takes me down -2 to AC.
2 claws. I hit you with 2 claw attacks. Ooh, that's not looking good. And 15 points.
I have
2 HP.
2 HP.
Aren't you raging?
Yes, I am.
Don't you have DR?
3 HP.
3 HP.
Does your DR go off of each hit, or is it all
4
out?
HP.
4
There you
HP.
go. Jeez.
Come on, Brady. It's like you're asking to die.
Hey, to be fair, the last time I played a Barbarian, they didn't have DR until late game.
I mean, fair. John, you see the dragon reel up on its hind legs, bring its claws down, and it looks like it connects with one of your friends.
Scheiße. I'm going to take aim. Make sure that I do not miss by any means unnecessary. And
There's a wonderful spell for that called True Strike.
I need to get that one.
Also, there's magic missile.
There's also a magic missile.
Just trying to wait 1 second.
Oh, you don't get that until next level.
No, no, I don't.
Not you.
Oh, I get something next level though, and it would have been so beneficial.
I'm gonna take another shot with this. I'm gonna use Patron Packs to add a +2
Okay.
to that. And let's take the shot.
Is that with the +2?
That would be a 21.
21. That will hit.
Awesome. This is 5 points of damage.
Damage is damage.
Just damage.
Mahe esta mahe.
Gil. Ear-piercing scream. Fortitude save of the dragon. DC 14.
Please fail.
It matches. Matches, so I will be taking half of that.
And you're not dazed.
But I am not dazed. Alright. Anethil. Maintaining the bardic performance. Let me see. Oh, she has to get close for that.
That's a no.
That's a
you.
fuck no.
I'm surprised she's still in the smoke. Or the
fog.
the cloud.
Yeah, she is going to back up out of that. She doesn't want to be a part of that. But she's just going to maintain her performance. Brady, you are barely in its radius. So are you, Jean. Oh my god. Alright, Cody.
Oh, well, thank you for pointing that out because I'm going to step outside her radius. As I move to here.
Alright, you no longer have the buffs from Anethil.
I already marked it off.
Shit, wait a minute. Add 2 damage to that guy, actually.
For what?
He didn't have bless.
I wasn't using the Inspire Courage bonuses.
Ah.
Oh.
That.
Yeah, you should probably still do that.
Yeah.
Alright,
13's not going to hit.
13 will not hit. Rose.
I need healing.
I need healing.
All right, Genji.
Dude, I basically am Genji at this point.
So you get 4.
Yeah, I have 8.
As I use one of your potions on you. Once you're
So you went
raging,
in my
you can't do
pocket.
it. Pretty much. And then this is a step in, and then a 5-foot step.
Okay. Osk.
One track mind while raging.
Hit it, and hit it hard. Ooh. A 20 is going to match the AC.
God damn it.
So I'm going to be taking 9 points of damage.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
I just realized I've been muted.
Bruh.
What's a morale bonus, real quickly? What the?
It's a type of bonus that adds to whatever that you can have multiple different bonuses of different types.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I always forget that I get one of those. I get a +1 for damage and attack with water spells.
Alright. So, we have...
Hi.
No, I already put it in there.
Alright, so it's going to be taking a bite at Brady. 17.
That hits.
I will hit you.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
7 points of damage. Are you kidding me?
So 6 points of damage.
The barbarian lives again.
Damn it! Go down, you bitch.
Never.
Alright. 2 claws. Oh, fuck. Dave, what's your AC right now?
19.
19? Ooh. Okay, that's not as bad. Fine. 16 points of damage.
Is any of that acid, cold, or electric?
No, that is just physical claw attacks.
Okay. 16?
Yes.
Oof.
So, I need more healing.
And then 2 wing attacks,
Oh shit.
1 at each of you.
Oh boy.
I hit none of you. Wait, 14.
I have a 14.
I match your AC, Brady.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Bum, 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 bum.
yes, 3 points of damage.
So 2
I'm not down.
damage.
It's funny that I know this song by memory now. Not because of this. Not because of these sessions either.
I'm not down yet.
But you are at 0 HP. Orc ferocity, baby.
And this.
You're not hit below.
No, but if he does attack me again, I will be.
That is all the attacks that the dragon can do right now. So Brady is just barely hanging on right now.
I can act for one more turn before going unconscious and being immediately stabilized.
John, your turn.
Do something.
I'm gonna juice myself real quick. I'm going to spend 1 point off my arcane pool. I'm going to also use another patron pack to give me a +2. I'm going to give that +1 enhancement to my gun temporarily for damage.
Oh,
The
I think that's
Maja.
how that works. Is that not how that works, right?
yeah.
You're
plus-
giving a +1 to damage or enchantment?
Yes. The damage. Okay.
You have a +2 to hit and a +1 to damage with this.
Actually, I technically have a plus. Along with blessed, and the other thing would be +4 to hit. And then it would be a +2
2
damage.
to damage.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
All right, let's see the shot.
16
That's an-
and
16
fucking-
and 10 points of damage. That will hit.
Fuck yeah, baby! It was worth it. It was worth the rolling.
Gil. Your piercing scream again. Fortitude.
Really just going for that dazed effect right now.
Natural 1.
Fuck yes, it's dazed. Book it.
After I move, I'm immediately falling unconscious.
Fuck. Someone drag him.
Unless if Dave heals you.
Unless Dave heals me.
You will be fine.
The dragon took me down exactly to 0.
Can I tell that is dazed?
Actually, you can, because suddenly the snow and the aura around it drops.
Gil does the you ever see the My Hero, not My Hero, the Fullmetal Alchemist blooper reel video on YouTube?
I haven't seen it in a while.
It's been a
Tits!
while.
Fuck yeah! Like arms over the head, like yes, that worked.
It's dazed for one round. We're not gonna get away in one round.
We can at least
You guys do notice that this dragon is pretty bloody right now.
we can still get some hit ends.
Yeah.
Anathel's turn.
Not to mention, you guys are no longer in the storm, so you don't very easily hit it.
You guys now see us covered in blood.
So is Edon.
He looks like he's barely standing.
All right, Anathel's going to maintain her performance. She can't. She unfortunately can't get close enough to do any sort of damage.
Am I back in? Yeah, I'm back in, boys. Let's reactivate that buff.
Cody, you're up.
Swing, better, swing.
Bonk.
Let's go.
23 is going to hit.
And
He
because I'm
takes all
flanking,
of that.
yep, he also takes an extra point of damage.
And does get the sneak attack, I believe.
All right, so using your dwarven chain flail, you manage to give it a good crack against the face. Blood splatters from it as a couple of teeth break off its jaw. As it lets out a yelp in pain.
That's the end of my turn.
Scarlet, your turn.
I am going to 5-foot step and channel energy. Everybody
Yay.
heal 2.
I won't fall unconscious.
It's really starting to look like we're ganging up on a child.
See,
We are.
I mean,
We
But
are.
we really are.
In our defense, we tried to run.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right, Usk, your turn.
Keep
Hi,
us
little
flanking,
dragon.
Walter.
Hi, little
Alright.
dragon.
Meet Usk.
That's a 15.
15 does not hit.
Wait, doesn't Daze do something?
Or
I don't think Daze does anything to its beats.
1 second, let me look. It's the oh, whoops! Is the spell? I want the condition.
It's as if the spell.
No penalty to AC. Okay, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
It just can't take any actions. That's it.
Yep.
Yep, so its turn gets skipped completely.
All right, so as the the dragon tries to like shake off its dazedness, it tries to like crawl away from you guys.
Oh, bad idea.
Is it actually trying to move?
It is actually trying to move. Get out
Bad
of your
idea.
heads.
Do we all get an attack of opportunity?
It can't take any actions. It's dazed.
No, I'm saying this for flavor because
Oh, okay.
I will say that Us begins to bring raise his sword up, but suddenly you guys hear the sounds of somebody shouting in panic, yelling, "Stop! Stop!" And then
Usk is raging. Usk is raging.
Tackle him! Tackle him!
Usk, you suddenly see a snowy owl dive from the sky. And it lands right on your face. What's your current AC? It hits you.
Owls for the win. Gil is actively looking around for that voice.
Brady, you take 2 points of damage.
It takes 1 point of damage.
I take 1 point of damage.
So
And then 1 point is converted in... Oh, no, not below 0. Never mind.
So as Usk is suddenly attacked by a tiny snowy owl. Like
Oh, the blade's still coming down. He's raging still.
Tackle him! Someone tackle him!
off in the distance. Off in the distance, you hear an incantation. What sound do any of you speak Draconic?
Do I speak Draconic?
I speak orc.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
no.
You guys suddenly hear what sounds to be an incantation. in a language that none of you can understand. And then suddenly, Usk, you can't make will saves, can you?
He can.
I can make will saves.
Make me a will
I
save.
can't make any of the. That's at a +1 to slower immobilize me.
You still don't pass. And then
I don't-
suddenly, you feel your entire body lock up just as you're bringing the sword down to finish off the dragon. Your entire body just locks up. And you are held in place.
Go's kind of try and start waddling his way forward. Get up. That was probably for the best.
You see Usk seething, trying to move.
Drac, can you spin him or
Right.
something?
Suddenly, you guys see a group of individuals draped in what appear to be heavy leathers, masks, and drawing their swords and suddenly, Jean, you also feel the feeling of a blade poking at your back.
Shit.
I would be down in a defensive stance with my scythe.
Gil gives them a polite wave.
Who are you?
Nobody move and stay exactly where you are. You touch that dragon, all of your lives will be at forfeit.
My brother and. What's the argument?
Who are you and what do you want?
I believe they want to protect the dragon. Called a
Why?
hunch.
Tried to attack us.
Can we please either move the dragon or move Usk? I'm really worried about something's gonna happen. Thank you, thank God.
The dragon is still like slowly trying to crawl away. One of the masked individuals are going to point their scimitar at Anethil and say, "Bard, discontinue your song." Anethil will stop her song. You're gonna see this individual run up to the dragon. So, and slowly like reach down to it and like taken in its arms as the snowy owl that attacked Brady flies back and rests on their shoulder.
Hey, I'm gonna go on a limb here and guess the dragon is protected, and we accidentally wandered into the hunting grounds.
What is probably the better question for the rest of you is, what the hell are you doing in these mountains?
We're investigating a murder
Yeah.
ordered by one of the wanderers themselves. Who are you doing up here preventing us from doing so?
Who we are is none of your damn business, girl. You have any proof of this?
Who has the letter from?
I do.
That would be Dave.
I have a writ from Noctis Eleanor himself.
The gentleman is going to hold out his hands. May I see it?
I present it to him.
He's gonna take it and he's gonna open it.
I once again politely wave at all the people, and like give Anethil like a thumbs up, like we'll be fine.
All right, so the gentleman is going to read the letter real fast and look back at you and say, "You are a cleric."
Yes, of
Church
the
of
Church of
Pharasma.
Pharasma.
Sheathe your weapons. You're of no threat.
Sorry about all this.
Yeah, can't
We
really
did try
away
to
from-
run away.
Can't run away from an ice dragon in
The snow.
heavy snow.
Yeah, we did try to run, and like I point over to like where very obviously we were crawling around trying to get away.
Or, the bag of meat that's just laying on the ground. We tried to bait it so we could get away, but that didn't work either.
Yeah.
the individual down here who appears to be just taking care of the dragon a bit says, "It is still a young dragon. Does not know better, and what it cannot take yet."
Well, unfortunately, we had to defend ourselves.
So, I believe you all know now who we are. Maybe ask, maybe not your names, but your association.
These two individuals are going to look towards each other and say, let's just say we're a group of Mounties."
All right then. All right then. So,
I do
hey
that.
there,
I do
hey
it.
there, hey there, hi there, ho there. How you all doing?
Annabelle's gonna smack you in the back of the head.
I didn't really do that. Let's be honest. Gil has much more decorum than William ever did. But no, Gil's gonna be like, well, once again, very sorry about all this. I assume that's your owl that was following us.
Yes, it was.
May I ask, is it a bonded beast, but not a familiar?
That is also correct.
Ah, charming. So that makes you most likely a druid and or a ranger.
Ranger.
Ah, it's charming, charming.
Well, simply put, in our investigations of the murder, we found footprints leading up these mountains and have been following them. When we saw the trail of blood, we decided to follow that. And, well,
Where
this
where
is
you
the
are.
result.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, we didn't spot the dragon until we stumbled a little too close.
Well,
Effective camouflage.
good thing that you didn't actually kill it. That's all that
As
matters.
they look over to Usk with his sword still raised.
Can your friend control himself, or can I release him?
No.
Keep
Keep
him
locked.
bound until you're far enough away.
He's kind of a hothead.
He once he gets like that, it takes the unconventional murder of something to turn it off.
The ranger is going to pick up the dragon and hand it off to one of
Or
these.
someone could just hit me for 1 damage.
She's gonna
That'll
pick up.
knock me out.
She's gonna
That'll
pick
knock
up
me
the
down.
dragon and hand it off to one of the other guys and says, "Take this back to camp. Feed it. I'll be there in a few minutes."
So,
Sean's just up here chatting up the two guys over here.
you come here often?
The two guys are gonna be escorting you down.
So, may we ask him? Gil's going to make a slight approach so he can see better. And pull down the front of his mask. Do you know anything? There was a murder at the base of the mountain of a student of the what's the name of Noctis Academy?
Igneous.
Ignis Academy.
Of the Igneous Academy, and all tracks and signs led to the culprit or perpetrator escaping into these mountains. You wouldn't perchance know of anyone else lurking within them besides yourselves.
Anything that happens within the barriers of where we stay is all we know. We haven't come across any bandit groups within a few months.
I see.
Well,
Whatever trail you were following probably led you astray.
Can I cast a sense motive check?
Go
Can
for it.
I cast a sense motive check? That's how you say that for sure.
That was close enough.
I'm not
Oh,
good. Never mind.
I mean, also, yeah, Gil would probably.
Nice.
What?
Very
Nope.
cool.
Gil's too
Very
cold
cool.
to focus.
Scarlet's nat 1 is better than Gil's.
well,
Just like how
Gil's
my
roll is my plus, so
just like how one of my rolls was somehow better than Edon's plus natural 20.
anyways.
We all have our specialty here, people.
Oh, I closed Discord. That explains a lot.
Mine's being a brute.
Just a general question.
Sure.
How old are all?
That's a very odd question.
Very, very odd.
Out of off of the human scale.
Oh, I'm about 21.
I'm
Young enough.
like 22.
I am
Last I
16 years
checked,
of
I was-
age.
At this point, Usk's face looks like it visibly calms.
She'll go ahead and drop the hold person then.
Ugh. Fucking tired. Wait, who are all these people?
They are the
Should've
people
come
who
on.
are not killing us right now. So tell them how old you are, Ask.
In what
Human
context?
years.
Thank you.
Human.
About 19.
I'm also, I think, roughly about 19 years old. Why does this matter?
I'm also kind of curious about that.
Gives me a general idea of how much you all know about dragons.
Ah, I know a lot about
I'm pretty sure I know enough
I know a lot about sea serpents.
based off my nat 20 earlier.
Other
Know
than
about
that, they're
wyverns?
magical beasts that hoard treasures. Not a whole lot more.
Usk is just gonna spout off all his knowledge on dragons, which Brady doesn't want to say.
Fair enough. Well, at least some of you are more educated than others.
Well, some of us spent time on the road growing up.
Eh,
Some of us are educated in other fields.
As everybody else has their own characteristics.
So, you know our ages. What about yours?
How about a name? Would probably be better. Would probably be better.
That would be very much appreciated.
Well, names come and go.
And age is just a number, Drax.
So whose name is going first?
It just so happens that a 5x5 room is also just a room.
Alright, so this lady is gonna go first. I'll enhance the vision a little bit so you can see.
Oh, she's blue. She's a tiefling.
I would like to iterate that Drax was definitely eyeing her up and down when he said that. Asked her for her age.
She'll raise her hand and say, "I'll go first. My name is Carmine Oliver, and this is my owl, Triton."
Gil looks at the Triton in his hand.
There's a difference between a triton and a trident.
Alright, next. Down here so you guys can see.
Gil's eyeing this one up and down.
It's a wolf boy.
I was gonna say catfolk.
Cajitas hueres if you have coin.
Either way, it's a furry.
The guy gives you guys a polite bow and says, "My name is Kasashi Ku."
Shoot.
Sashi. Who?
Blush.
KK?
And what was the other the lady's name?
Carmine Oliver.
Carmine Oliver. I'm hoping I'm spelling these right.
Well, Mr. Koo and Miss Oliver, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I'm assuming, due to your responses of asking our ages, you probably circumnavigate us in years.
Well, a while. And I have at least some of you tripled in age. Kasashi here has most of you, or all of you, at least tripled in age.
Fair, fair. Well, must say, we are still also very sorry for the way things have transpired.
It is fine. Nature tried to take its course.
Now, given that we've gotten past some mild introductions, if it's at all possible for you to answer, what is your group? Or clan? Guild? Nation?
We're just an off village. Not too far from here. If you guys want, you can come back and we can feed you, house you if you need a place to rest.
Looks at Usk. I think we very much appreciate that.
Usk is gonna look at them. Would you mind saying the name of this village?
Josh.exe has stopped working.
Josh.exe is opening a
Yeah.
random name generator.
Oh, I know exactly what Josh.exe was doing.
Well, while he does that, I gotta get dressed for work.
Okay.
You gotta have a name generator on hand.
Oh,
Some
I
of these
do.
questions we ask sometimes.
Its name?
Now Ken.
Snowden.
Now Ken.
Charming.
The village of Now Ken. Although
How big is your village?
not very large. I believe we have a population of what? 40?
Well, that's to be expected in such a secluded area.
We have our reason.
Doesn't everybody? Oh, that
I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing
the
else.
village. The village name is now Ken.
Okay. I probably already know the answer to this, but I wonder if I've ever heard that name before.
Do you speak Celestial?
I do not speak Celestial, but I did travel the roads. Could have heard tell of the village.
Ooh, I speak Celestial.
Dave, this village's name translate to docile, strong, and healthy.
Wow.
Interesting.
They're cannibals.
All right, well, you guys want a nice, at least a warm bed to stay in for tonight. You might as well start following us.
I
Much,
just want to
much,
point out that I am slow.
much appreciated.
It is much appreciated.
Agreed.
You four, run ahead.
But I guess we begin the walk.
Yep. A slow and steady pace of 10 feet a minute, or 10 feet every 6 seconds.
Is that because of the medium load?
No, that's just my armor.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right. And so, Carmine and Kasashi lead you to a pretty decently sized village. There's a couple of buildings that look like are starting to be put up. Others does have some smoke coming from chimneys and such. Mostly single family homes reside in this area, with a much larger building off in the far corner.
What a
Point
quaint little
here.
film.
Yes, it's small, but it does the job.
No argument there. Gil's gonna look at Anthil.
He's just looking around, honestly.
All right.
Asuka's very tired and slowly looking around.
Do you mind showing our associate Usk here to if you have a guest quarters? Because I feel he may need to sleep off this afternoon.
Oh, of course. We're gonna lead you up to this little hut right here. Carmine,
Asuka immediately walks around the building to the tree in the back.
Kasashi and Carmine do look a little confused, but
We have yet to question it, but you know what? It makes him happy.
very well. Carmine opens up the door for you. Inside, it's a pretty simple, just little hut. Plenty of room for you guys to make either cots or put your sleeping bags down and such. There's a fireplace, a good table to eat off of.
Could I hang my hammock?
It's pretty basic, honestly, but yeah, if you could probably maneuver it around.
Yeah, sweet. Hammock camping. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna look towards her. uh, Madam Oliver, Mr. Q. We appreciate your hospitality.
It's not a problem. I'm going to have to go report to our clan leader what has transpired, and then
Of course.
go tend to that dragon.
Yes, once again, so very sorry about that. All right, all right. I give her a polite bow.
Fine. She's gonna point over to this building right over here. She's gonna say, that is our mess hall right over there. If you want to have a warm meal.
DM, as this conversation's happening, if I can, two things. Is anyone like just keeping a strange eye on us, like they're trying not to be seen looking at us, but they're also really looking at us?
No, there's a bunch of people that are just looking at you guys, like
I mean,
cautiously.
Let's be honest.
A
I'm
normal
probably not
guy.
wearing a hat at this point, and I'm a blue fucking elf.
Right. And another question: does everything these people are saying seem genuine? Like, do I get even a hint of a lie?
You can tell with your 20 modified 20, you can tell they're hiding something. But then again, you just met these people, and they just met you, so it's kind of fair.
True. What about when we asked them the questions about the bandits and stuff? Did they seem like they were lying?
About what again?
About the seeing the bandits or other people who
No,
were
they seemed like they were
outside of
telling the
them?
truth.
Okay.
So,
Well, certainly
Gil's
thank you for your hospitality. And provided nothing is needed of us, we will be heading back come the morning.
Very well. If you need anything, like I said, mess hall is right over there. The blacksmith is just across the way over here. Then
Thank-
we also have a bathhouse just a little bit the ways over there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
And we all go inside the cabin.
And they're going to make their way back into the village.
So, what's everyone's read on this place?
I'm very sussed out. I'll be completely honest.
I mean, we did just meet these strange mountain people who probably have not interacted with the outside world in a long time.
I have a very
Just
strange
beyond
feeling
your-
that they are hiding something from us.
Yes, but
That
everyone
is
has secrets,
fair.
John.
That
That's
is a
very
fair
fair.
assumption. Just be on your guard and do not do anything stupid while we're here.
Do we?
Give assistance if it's needed, but we really should
I
head back down the mountain come morning.
Do we remember
Yes.
how the student died?
Unsure. Do I remember? It was a gunshot wound, wasn't it?
Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like a gunshot
was.
wound.
Have we seen anyone here have a firearm?
No,
Is it with that firearm?
Carmine did.
Okay.
What
Carmine
kind
did.
of
Kasashi
firearm?
had a bunch of blades, and so did the other masked figures.
Okay,
What
so
kind of
kind of
firearm
firearms
did
did she have?
Carmine have?
She appeared to have had a long rifle.
And what
Oh, okay,
kind
so
of
they didn't match
bullet
it.
wound killed Logan?
It looked like a pistol round.
all right.
And she did not appear to have any kind of pistol on her either?
No, just the long
None that
rifle.
none that we could see at
Alright.
least.
Yeah, just a long
If I can
rifle and a
make a
bow. That's all she had.
If I can make a suggestion for our stay here tonight.
Hmm.
Obviously just everything normal throughout the day, but when sleeping, I honestly suggest we take watch.
Oh, I
I was
believe
going to suggest the same thing.
I believe if no one has been up and down this mountain in a long time, the killer of our students is most likely here. And given the
That's what
fact
I'm
that
thinking.
Carmine has a firearm, the technology hasn't escaped them all the way up here.
Don't
I
forget,
was
our job is not to find the killer themselves, but gather as much information about the potentiality of where they went as we could.
Hmm.
right. I personally think we should still keep an eye out for any evidence of someone who may have been the culprit.
Well,
Even if
Yes,
we
of
don't
please.
confront them.
course, I agree, but just use caution and common sense.
Looks
Remember.
at
I
the window
know
and asks,
that's something that runs thin in this group.
Right.
I resent
I
that.
will say. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I am personally going to go over to the blacksmith. So I'm just going to ask if the blacksmith themselves are aware of, or not if they're aware, but if they actually work with firearms, and if they have firearms. And also, just a side request. Also, Gil, do you happen to have the book on?
Prosthesis?
Yes, that's what I was reading.
Why do you need a tune-up?
I was mostly just thinking about attaching this, and I pull out the punching dagger to
Hmm.
my.
I believe any old mechanic can do that. But you may need a magical mechanic to make it function properly with the arm.
Well, I was mostly just hoping to get it to flip and unflip with just a flick of a hand, but
All you need is I mean, sure, just make sure I get it back, John.
of course, I'm not going to read it outside of this room, so you'll be in my presence when I'm reading it.
No, wait. So you needed to show the blacksmiths then, or are you just gonna try and figure out how to do it yourself?
I was just going to try to figure out to do it myself.
I mean, Josh, would you say I've read enough of this book to have like a base idea how to do what John's talking about? Because it's been my reading material for a while.
Yeah, you could probably say so. But it does
Right.
it does require some blacksmithy material.
Mm-hmm. Could I theoretically rattle off what you may need for it?
Knowledge engineering.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, you
Oh,
managed.
shit.
Yeah, you get it out.
I'm the smart boy. With
For
high
once.
chris-
Do we have my mechanic? Is that what I'm hearing?
Gil has 17 intelligence.
Oh. Are you looking for any side mechanic work by any chance?
No, I think I'm good. I just, this is the only book I've really had for reading material of late. So I've kind of just been very much into it.
Oh, fair.
I still don't believe I can fully do the procedure, but I can at least attempt.
If anything I can help, I do have some sort of knowledge on this thing.
Well, I would
whether
assume it's your arm.
Want something cool?
All while this conversation is going on, Anathil has been just staring out the window.
Everything good?
I'm starting to think what Jean said, that they're hiding something is true.
As we've said numerous times before, everyone has something to hide.
She's gonna gesture for Edon to come over to the window.
I wander over. What's up?
She points out to pretty much here in the center of town. Probably say about right here ish. What stands about 20 feet is an empty flagpole.
Oh. Does she point this out to all of us?
Yeah.
What's
Anyone
the
up for a little bit of a
significance of an
casual?
empty flagpole?
Could be that they raided this village, took it from some other people, maybe found it. Maybe this village has just been abandoned.
Or they don't
Giving them
or
all the
they don't
things.
want us to know exactly who they are.
For all we know, there could be a dark guild.
Well,
Just walk right into the bits.
here's the thing. We're all injured. I do think it's best that we get our rest for tonight, and then we'll do some investigating tomorrow.
The thing is, we also
ask.
know the general path up the mountain here.
I do believe we should stay in town. or
Okay.
this city at least, and do some
think-
investigations.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna start getting up.
Josh, what time of day would you say it is?
About 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna say while walking out the door, I'm gonna just take a quick peek at the blacksmith just to see what they have, as well as ask some questions. Not too much. I'm not gonna pry or make myself seem suspicious. I'll try not to at least. And I walk towards the blacksmith.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I think I'm gonna catch some shut eye.
That's exactly what Usk is doing.
I'm gonna
Uh,
get some sleep, then get up during the night so I can go check out that flagpole.
Gil is gonna go
If
to the
they are
bathhouse.
sleeping, then I am staying at the cabin to watch over them.
And Usk is not up in a tree this time. He's
So you've actually come
bundled up.
inside.
No, he's bundled up in his winter gear in whatever snow there is near the house, near the cabin.
Okay.
Gil, are you coming with me?
No, I'm gonna go to the bathhouse.
Gotcha.
Warm water sounds lovely right now.
All right.
DM,
Yes.
those of us that are outside, what is the general condition of like the area? Like, does it seem kept? Is it?
Yeah.
Is there blood anywhere? Burn marks anywhere?
Yeah, it's pretty well kept. Well kept.
So there's nothing out of the ordinary.
No.
It's obvious they've been here for a while.
Yeah, it's very obvious that they have been here a while.
So this isn't a
John,
recent
from the
accident.
outside, what you can see, besides the rest of the town, the small village that you can see, off in like the very far corner direction, you notice
Which one?
that the mountains do go up higher. So this is like on the edge of like a small valley,
Right.
you can
Hmm.
say.
Intriguing. Josh, is that a sundial in the middle of town or a grind wheel?
This right here,
Yeah.
the stump,
Flagpole.
Oh, okay.
the stump. I like cutting wood and stuff.
All right, that makes sense. My brain's like it's a sundial or like a milling wheel or a stump for cutting wood.
Stump. All right, so Gil and Jean, you guys are outside. Each of you are making your way to your specific areas. Who wants to go first?
By all means, Jamanam.
All right. I guess I'll go first.
All right, so jump. You show up at the blacksmith. The blacksmith. You do happen to pass a couple of people in the masks and the leather armors and such, heading to the mess hall for what looks like dinner time.
Did
As
any
you,
of them have?
what?
Did any of them have any pistols or firearm-looking things on them?
Some of them did have. Some of them do have pistols. Some of them have long rifles, firearms, swords, everything like that. Armor, all sorts of kinds.
Right.
As you approach
Oh.
the blacksmith, you could hear this. You could hear them hard at work. And as you approach, you happen to find what appears to be a small dwarven person.
Hello.
And
Evening.
they look up at you and go, "Oh, hello there.
Evening.
Hello there. I didn't know we had new guests in the village."
Oh, we just came in actually. It's a group of us. Might be seeing them soon. Maybe not.
New recruits.
Just passing through really. We met a dragon that happened to belong to you all.
Oh. Oh, well. Interesting. Very well. How can I help you?
I don't like the fact you said recruits.
Yeah. Also, the voice. Anyways, I'm just here looking for these materials, and wait. Would Gil have told me the materials that I need?
Gil absolutely just spat out the knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna spat out this knowledge back at this blacksmith. And also, you wouldn't happen to work on weapons too, would you? Or are you just a melee blacksmith?
Oh no, I have skills of all sorts of kinds. What
Oh.
specifically are you looking for, dear?
Just these materials and yeah, no, that's really it, honestly. I look around, does he have I'm guessing he has a wider range of weapons on his walls and stuff.
Wide range. Anything anywhere from standard short swords to scimitars to halberds to glaives to firearms, warhammers. You also happen to notice that there is a lot of armor.
Please.
Yeah,
God.
please.
Wait, what's that?
Oh my god. Who's
Matt.
Mike?
Matt,
Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Matt.
Give me a second.
Mike. 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 Thank you.
There you go. Well, I'm also gonna ask, while he's, I guess, gathering the materials or whatever. Also, just out of curiosity, really, how long have y'all been settled here?
Oh, I think I came to this village 35 years ago.
Wow, it's been here for a while then, huh?
Oh yes, it's about half the size it is now. People just find the
Nice.
mountains more calming, soothing.
That's lovely. You had any visitors other than us lately?
Up where?
Any visitors other than us lately?
I don't know. Not in a few years, really.
Sense motive check.
Sure.
If I can find the sense motive check. There it is. Wow, that's
Nope.
really amazing.
Well, what you can tell, she's telling the truth.
well, I gotta go to work.
All right, we'll fill you in if anything else happens.
Yep. Later.
Later.
Yeah. Alright. Well,
Okay, well, here are all the pots that you requested. Now, what exactly am I enhancing here?
well, you see, I pull out the punching dagger and set it on the counter, and then
Am I better?
is my arm
Yes.
removable?
Yes.
No.
Right. And I'm just gonna lean against it, and I'm gonna explain to him that
You
I
see,
want the punching blade.
you see her eyes light
Sorry.
up and go, "Oh, isn't this just a fine piece of craftsmanship?" She's gonna like take your arm and I hate this. Shut up. She's gonna like take your arm and start like inspecting it all around, like bending your fingers and such, like looking into the mechanics and everything, and say, "Well, whoever did this surely knows what they're doing."
Yep, they really did.
And I'm guessing you want. And she picks up the punching dagger. This installed in your arm? On it? How would you want this to work?
Well, I was hoping it would be a situation where it's on the wrist. It acts like my wrist, pretty much. And I can just fold it out of my arm and just use it normally.
So,
Essentially.
Pretty much like a
Imagine
hidden
Assassin's
blade.
Creed, like a hidden blade, except instead of coming out straight, it comes out like a
Like
like a flap.
sideways.
oh, well,
So it's like a medieval, one of the actual medieval hidden blade mechanisms.
well,
Yes.
it pains me to say, dear, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do that. I will have to, unfortunately, decline your request. I can attach it to your arm and have it just. And she like places the blade on top of her on the top of her forearm with the blade at the back of the hand.
Right.
And she says, "Well, I can do something along this line. So you go to punch and it's a stabby."
Oh,
It's a stabby.
we could do that.
Yeah, about to say,
Would
don't
it
ask me to
involve-
attach it. I understand how it works and how to do it.
Would you be able to attach it to some sort of rail?
Well, I could probably just weld it onto your arm. But if
No,
it's a
let's-
rail that you want, I could probably do that as well.
It'd be quite useful. That way I don't accidentally stab someone when punching them if it's not lethal. You know?
So sort of like you could attach it and detach it,
Essentially.
kind of like a
It's like
bayonet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like a just like a quick little end fight mode.
Very well. She's gonna pick up one of her hammers and say, "Can I see your arm?"
Pop.
He's gonna hesitantly go, yes.
She takes your arm, and then she brings the hammer down on top of your arm, and you feel the jolt of pain just shoot up your arm.
Ah.
Oh, this is more than what I expected it to be. This is one of those magical enhancements. Acts just like a regular arm, but it's in metal.
Pretty much. I'm gonna grab a piece of cloth,
You're an iron
Wrap
golem and you never
words.
told me?
wrap it around very tightly, and just bite down. Hurt.
Oh dear, you're going to need more than that.
I can take it.
Very well. Yeah, a quick favor first. And she's gonna plop down a bunch of papers on the table and say, "I need you to sign these waivers."
I don't know what that made me choke so hard. I will sign the papers.
Okay, wonderful. Now that those are taken care of, we put the papers off to the side. She's gonna pull out a stick, and then she's gonna bonk you on the head with it.
Is she trying to knock me out?
No, she just like taps you on the forehead with it, and
Oh.
you feel a rush of magic wash over you. As you go to ask her what that was, you suddenly realize that you can't talk. Alright, now,
In my mind,
Read the
I'm like,
forms!
Oh shit.
now, that was just a wand of silence, so that way I don't disturb the neighbors with your screams.
Oh boy.
And she pulls out an iron rod that has been sitting in the fires and such, and says, "Are you ready?"
I nod.
Meanwhile,
Oh boy.
Meanwhile,
in the bathhouse,
Gil is, he's following all the signs. He's gonna just go to the. Is it like a Japanese style bathhouse?
yeah,
All right, so doing the normal stuff, and he's kind of just soaking in the water right now. Is
There-
there anyone else?
there are a couple of people. There are still a couple of people in here, but they're kind of like a little ways away from you, kind of like almost avoiding you.
What a shock! I'm blue. I wanted my entire intent here. Is there like a dividing wall in the middle?
No,
Oh, so it's unisex.
unisex.
All right, noted. Doesn't really matter to me. My hope was there was a dividing wall so he could listen in, but Gil's just gonna totally act like he's not listening, but in reality, ah!
All right, 15.
I'm not getting anything of use.
Nah, for the most part, it's just a bunch of people just hanging out, enjoying the nice hot water and the cold weather. You see a couple of people talking to each other, but they're more or less like whispering to each other. You do happen to catch a couple of eyes staring at you.
Cut out there.
You do happen to catch a couple of people like glancing over at you every now and then.
I give them a polite wave.
But yeah, other than that, not really much. You don't really get much out of it.
Well, there goes that whole plan. My stealthy listening did not work. Boys. No, you know, I finished the bath, wrap up, head back to the cabin.
All right, so Edon and Usk are asleep. Dave,
Hi.
was there anything you wanted to do while you were in the cabin with Anethel? Because for the most part, Anethel has just been inspecting her violin.
I'm probably just, yeah, it would just be taking care of my equipment like I normally do, and when I finish that up, taking care of Usk, because, you know, 1 hit point.
Alright, fair enough. Well, eventually Gil does come back. Anethel will greet him at the door. How was the bathhouse?
And he said he would be right back.
Oh, of course.
Sorry, run that by me again.
Anethel just asked
Oh.
you how the bathhouse was.
It was quite warm, and you know what? I needed that. Because I could feel it in my bones how cold it was. Also, sadly, no one was gossiping. It was a unisex bathhouse, so there was no dividing wall.
Edon's head pops the hell up.
Great,
And
well,
immediately is met with the blade of a scythe.
Hi, hello. Why?
Don't even think about it.
What am I thinking about?
I know what you heard.
Lays back down, rolls over. You're no fun.
Oh, Josh, also check the imps. I feel like every time I write his name, I write it differently.
Okay. Anethel looks back over to Gil and says, "You haven't happened to seen Jean on your way back, have you?" Cody?
What's up?
Anethel asked if you saw Jean.
If I saw John,
Or no,
I
not,
was
not Cody, fucking
Yeah.
Matt.
That's why I was so confused.
At
He's muted.
oh. That would explain it.
Matthew McConaughey.
Right, it's not. So, you guys are going to be spending the night here in the now Ken village. I think this is a pretty good place to. I think this is a pretty good place to end tonight's session. Strange village full of strange people. In the middle of the mountain range.
Yeah. We'll have fun next session sussing these fuckers out.
Yeah. Although Anethel will probably would bring up the point, you know, maybe we should probably try talking to this chief that they said that they had?
Agreed.
Yes,
I
perhaps
almost
we might
just-
be able to set up a meeting with them.
Sorry, what I missed? I was moving laundry.
Well, you were asked if you had seen Jean on your way back
Oh,
by Annabelle.
sorry about that. No. Last I saw him, he was heading up to the blacksmith. We can go check if you like, Anethil.
No. No, I'm sure he'll
He's
be
a big-
okay.
He's a big boy. He'll be fine. And if he's not, he's a big boy. He'll be fine.
But what do you think about us
He's
trying to
not.
get a meeting with this chief that they have?
I mean, I see no ill if we do it underneath the pretenses of thanking them for their hospitality and apologizing for our situation earlier. I see no ilk why they would deny it, but I do not think we should really push our luck here too much. We are in a, well, not hostile yet, but we are in a territory where we are unknowing in situations that we are not perfectly adapted towards.
Cautiously
Would you-
neutral.
Mm-hmm. If this is the place where the murderer for the student came from, we just have to tell Noctis where it is, right?
Simply put,
Basically.
yes.
So let's not overstay our welcome and attempt to do anything too rash.
Yeah, we hadn't heard enough time fighting a dragon. I don't want to fight a dragon and a group of
Mhm.
whatever the fuck these people are.
I'm going to assume there's some reason that they're definitely most likely given the uniformed and the secrecy. There's some type of organization.
See any guild mark?
Well, generally, if you want to keep the guild a secret, you don't put a mark on you.
Or it's well hidden.
Hmm?
Either on a part of the body that is concealed by the uniform they wear, or in some cases, simply carrying a medal.
Oh,
That's
you
true.
guys haven't seen my guild mark, have you?
No, we haven't seen your guild mark, no.
Where is yours hidden, Drax?
I take off my mask, pull down the mask on my face, and stick out my tongue. It's actually on my tongue.
You watch Gil shiver a little bit. All they did was tattoo a compass on my wrist.
Yeah, well, kind of got to put it somewhere a little bit more
Well,
concealable.
we are a very forward guild of what we do. So Anethil, why don't we or three of us, considering Drax is now awake, go see if we can procure a meeting once everyone is much better.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
So for now, let us just keep ourselves vigilant and not relax too much while we're in this environment. On saying that, though, the bath is lovely.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go soak for a little bit.
Drax, I swear to God, if I hear one thing about someone being ogled by your eyes, I will take them out myself. And I like to put out, Gil is keeping a very straight face, like talking to Anethil, and that's completely just side.
I'd like to see you try.
You're right. I'll have us take them.
Now that's a threat.
Alright, so Cody heads out to the bath. Assuming everybody else is gonna start heading to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Much as we have warm meals, I think we're sticking with trail rations.
I'll take the first watch because I don't trust.
Are you back from the blacksmith yet?
He would have eventually have came back a few hours later.
So, I want to hear what Johnny's like walking in.
He just walks in with his, looking straight down at the ground.
He is beat red in the face. His eyes are bloodshot.
Gil's like reading the book. Oh, did you get the materials I told you about? You know, when we get
Right,
back to
I-
civilization, we're
I
bound to
lift
find a mechanic who can do it.
up my left arm.
And you can now see on the back of his arm, there's appears to be a blade, like welded to a rail, that is on the back of John's arm.
Gil like closes the book. You know, this is the equivalent of a child getting a piercing against their parents' will.
I was
Could've
going to
just-
ask
Am I
what
able to
nine
talk yet?
hells happened to you, but I think I can.
We
Piece
could
the
have just
two
waited till we got
together.
back to Algaroth, in which there's probably some mechanic there who could have done what you asked.
True. However, they were very kind. I just had to.
Oh, by the way, Jomini, that job cost you 50 gold.
I got to ask. Either way, this is a start. I honestly need anything else. Kind of want
Well-
to know how to do either myself or in the group itself, just so I can work on it in case no one else can.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. And Gil reopens the book and keeps reading.
Hey, Gil, by the way, have you made any
Hmm.
progress on that scroll that you have?
Oh, the scroll. I have a scroll. Not
Yeah,
yet.
you have a scroll that you've missed a few days of.
Is that the Star Transportation of us? I have the beginner's guide to the modification. Do I have a scroll?
Who has the scroll?
You.
Somebody has the scroll.
It's Gil, because he's the only one that can read it.
Josh, I need some memory
The
prodding
scroll
here.
we found on Logan.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
an
like my-
old brown piece of parchment that appears to be a scroll.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
The brown scroll.
If you want, I will allow you to make the 3 knowledge arcana checks for the 2 days that you were traveling and
Okay.
the day that you were here in the village.
All right. Uno. Fuck yeah.
Nat 20.
Dos. Tres.
And so yeah, as you pull it out, you pull it out and you're thinking to yourself, oh yeah, I figured that shit out like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I figured this out a couple days ago. I just, we were busy and yeah.
Well, what does it say?
Josh.
So as Gil pulls out the scroll, he holds it in his both of his hands, and he reads out the incantation, and then suddenly
Wait, is it obviously magic?
yes, it is obviously magic.
I wouldn't read the full incantation
Okay.
because I don't know what it's gonna do. Gil is more cautious than that.
Okay. My phone is dead. Shit.
Do I know it? Do I recognize the language at least?
Yeah, it's magical script.
Oh yeah, duh, brain. So I could theoretically translate it loosely.
Yeah. So you start calling out the incantation for it, and then suddenly, when you finish the incantation, the scroll just juts out from your hand and floats in the center of the building, and then it suddenly starts. The letters on it start to glow. It begins to spin, and then it starts folding itself. Taking multiple different shapes and such, until finally it drops to the ground in this little ball, and then it slowly unfolds itself. And from what you guys can see, it's a small little creature that starts like crawling around and such, and then it suddenly sprouts wings.
I immediately pick it up.
And Gil, as you pick it up, you're holding it in your hand. This looks like a tiny paper drake.
Tiny what drake?
It looks like a paper drake, like an origami drake.
I was really hoping. I give it a little petsies.
It nudges into your finger a little bit, and then it quickly turns up to your finger and it gives you a bite.
I wiggle it, like like bad. No. Do I have a paper cut now?
Yes, you do have a small little paper cut, and you can see its little paper tongue like lick the blood off of it, kind of stains it a little bit.
I feel like that should concern me.
You suddenly see it suddenly like flashes like a quick bright blue.
Oh,
And then
I like
Gil, in your head, you hear a tiny little voice in your head.
I love this.
And it says, "Hello, master."
I'm going to
Now
call
has
you
a familiar.
Percival. I'm going to call you Percival.
Percival. Percival, Percival, Percival.
Percival, indeed. Everyone, I would like you to meet Percival, the paper drake. That's where you are, right?
Gives you like a little nod.
Noted.
So, Matt, let me explain to you what this is.
I got a cool thing.
You got a cool thing. Congratulations.
Yay!
A 25 was the DC for the Arcana check.
Oh fuck! Well, it's a good thing I have a +6 to that. No,
So-
+8.
Percival now basically acts as your little familiar. However, it doesn't function like a regular familiar.
You cut out as acts as my what? A familiar, I assume.
Yes, it acts sort of like a familiar. However,
Okay.
it's not actually a familiar. You can once a day inscribe Percival like an actual scroll.
Oh.
You can command it to do things. You can also have it activate whatever you have inscribed on it at any point in time. You can tell it to go places, you can tell it to do things. But the problem is you don't actually have a like a mental link with it. You'll have to do that later once you gain access to that magic.
Okay.
So
I
as
will
of
do
right, so all Percival is right now is a little pet origami drake that you can inscribe as a scroll.
I can. So could Percival? So how does the? I assume I read him as a scroll and blah 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 blah.
He can unfold himself into the actual scroll again. You can
Hmm.
etch it into him, and then he'll fold back into the drake.
Okay. And I assume would he cast a spell?
You can tell him to cast it if you wanted
Oh
to.
fuck yeah! This thing is gonna be dangerous in my hands. All right, sweet. I like it.
But you do have a telepathic link with him, though.
Mm-hmm.
The little bite that it gave you and drawing of the blood was the binding.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was gonna go after it.
I can't find my belt, and I can't find my belt because everybody's stuff is in my way.
All right, so with a little introduction of Percival, Matt's new familiar, we're going to go ahead and call the session there.
Sounds good.
So, thank you guys so much for watching. Cannot wait to see where this little escapade is going to bring our wandering trove of adventurers. My camera is yet again bugging itself out. Come on. I need to get an actual camera. That's for damn sure. But once again, thank you guys for watching. Tune in next week, 6:30 or 6 o'clock Eastern, every Thursday. I can't wait to see how they're going to be sneaking around this village and finding out more about this murder and this weird town.
We ain't doing no sneaking. We're getting out of here as soon as fucking possible.
Or whatever they choose to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
What?
Bye.
Good night. Somebody is taking notes besides Dave. You guys will advance to level 3. You guys technically did kill it. What did it have? 63 HP or something like that?